Alright, yo. What is up, everyone? We're gonna be doing a little bit of homework on stream. What's up, Key5? What's up, Sun2? What's up, Anwar? What's up, RM? How's it going, guys? Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of homework. I was very curious, um, how and when Tom started doing some prep in our base game match, because I don't feel like I yet have a good idea of how to start working on prep for the late game, like how and when. And he starts very early, and I'm curious to kind of see how he was actually navigating this. So we're gonna watch a little while I'm looking for an opponent today. Um, I don't currently have one for a match. So like Sweat and CBD are going to be playing. Domo and Chris are currently playing. We'll see. Maybe I'll snag Chris after Domo gets off. I don't know exactly yet, but um, I'm just going to be watching. This is Tom versus I. This is his perspective from yesterday. Just going to be kind of paying attention to what he does, and how he moves around the map as I kind of pull ahead. And this, like, what he does ultimately pulls him back into the game. So I'm curious what he does. I'm probably gonna put it on 2x speed, actually. Let's do that. Okay, so he said that the Elder Lions was an important snipe, which makes a lot of sense. So he's working on Godric here. So he's trying to contest center square, the knives. He doesn't get Godric's grace. He goes the wrong way. This is a newer square, like a newer returning square. It wasn't always here, but... Okay, so he grabs the knife on his way through Stormveil, continues to set it up. I'm always a little scared of dying to the Scion, so usually There's a spear check there, I never even noticed. Excuse me. Alright, so we go to set up Godric. Godric Nepheli, that's right. I remember being a little surprised that he did this, although somebody's got to, with like bow only, sorcery only, Godric Nepheli. Like, I think it kind of makes, because you can do Radon, sorcery, or bow only. So him taking Godric Nepheli, although if I kill Radon, no NPCs, and kill Godric Nepheli, like, he's going to be able to get both of these. So I guess he just values this square, like having access to this in particular. I'm surprised he uses the rock grease for this. I wonder why he chose to do that. It's like it does do it faster, but it's not like you need the speed in this moment. Because I don't think that you would expect me to be going for Godric Nepheli with all haste. Yeah, so that's a little strange for me. Okay, what are we doing in mountaintops? Pivoting. Okay, so now at this point he's prepping misbegotten bosses. He's not. What are we doing here? Oh, this is when he steals the dupe, of course. He sees me go Magnus, and then he's like, wait. Interesting that he thinks he has time for this. Because, like, normally if you were trying to rush me to dupe, he would go mountaintops. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, I'm also curious why he grabs that grace exactly. Okay, that was the Sem Shades. Yeah. Also trying to remember, like, which game. We played so many games lately. Okay, so this was my first big mistake, was not remembering that dupe was there and leaving that for him. So he gets that, and then he races me on whetstone knives. I don't believe he started Radon Festival. I saw CBD do this as well, try and not start Radon Festival in order to go get the red hot blade. Curious how close he gets. So I'm pretty sure I got this square. Yeah. So I remember my diagonal top right was a threat at one point. Grabs this Grace for the Sim Shades. This makes a lot of sense. I screwed this up. Curious what his... Okay. I think he and CBD both do the same thing there. They ride down kind of the center left, and then as soon as the rocks fire, jump off to the right a little bit and avoid. I also always get memed here. This is all pretty standard. I also don't have YouTube Premium, so we're probably going to hit an ad at some point. Is the whetstone only available when the festival's not happening? Yes. When the festival is on, the gate is shut. There's a gate in front of, like to that room, or like a door rather. Ah, yes. I remember him saying he got kind of tilted by this happening. Curious how close he would have gotten. I don't know if he had the... I wasn't watching the very start of this game. I don't know if he had the whetstone knife from Gatefront already. I think if he didn't, then I win this square regardless of whether he dies there or not. But if he already had it, which he might, because he's Tom, then yeah, that could have been meaningful. Hard to say. Okay, so he continues on, is trying to steal Crucible Misbegotten Duo. Okay, I like that route that he did. Dodge the first, go all the way around the 3. Okay, he has to upgrade. I was trying to look to see if he had the whetstone knife when he pulled up his menu. I don't think he did, so I think it was going to be mine regardless. How close was this? It's a little ballsy of him to go for this, to be honest. Because, like, I have Prio, and it's very good for me. But I also could totally leave. Like, usually if you have Prio, and the square isn't good for you, then you're probably not going to go for it. But if the square is good for you and you have Prio, you probably just close it out most times. Oh, okay, he forgot to... Yeah, it wasn't close at all. But he does do it to get Misbegotten. So hang on, what should I have done here? I get Whetstone, and I get Crucible Duo. What should I have done here? I think this is the time when I probably stop forcing things and I look to get set up on the rest of the board. Because now, yeah, I think you're about right, Keep 5. I think, like, now is the time. I've solved all of his threats for the most part. There's kind of a row 1, a column 5. But, like, I have the threats. He has to react. Now is the time where I should be getting my incremental progress towards all of these squares with numbers in them. All of this, give 3, kill 4, kill 3, kill 4, complete 3, get a grace for Altus, all this kind of stuff. Like, I think I need to stop pushing at this moment. So I think the takeaway from this is unless I feel the need to close in on a line, there's a certain amount of pressure that I need to just like accept that this is good. Now it's time to just prep the rest of the board. If there's more upgrades I need to do them. If there's more map progress I need to do it. But this is the time to stop, like, let him solve the problems of the board because nothing is like terribly fast for him to solve anymore. Yes, I haven't developed this top right diagonal further. So like boiled crab's pretty fast, borealis is pretty fast. So like if he gets either of those, it closes out the diagonal. Eh. Having progress towards all of these slower late game squares to just like keep ahead on majority while I know what he's doing, so I know that it's like I know he's gonna be doing misbegotten bosses and like closing out on Godric's Great Rune. Like those are the two squares he has to do from this point. So for me, I can use this time to prep the rest of the bow. Do I think the bow only was a bad idea? Yes. Yes, I do. I think it was a very bad idea, in fact, because I did it because I wanted to close out on the column 5. But I think like I could have been happy. Like if I get Semshades and Knight's Cav with a bunch of Liurnia boss synergy, I think that is really nice. And I think that's what I should have been striving for. Um of course, it's impossible for me to know that I've been sniping him on Whetstone Knives and Crucible Duo. So like I don't know if he's been prepping a line, but it's very unlike Tom to just like prep a line and just try and full send it when he's behind. Tom likes to try to figure out a way to win by majority even when he's behind rather than send a line. So I don't know that it would work against like Blanks or Chris or somebody who's like a bit more aggressive and likes winning by bingo every now and then. But I think against the vast majority of players, as kind of a baseline, establish the pressure and then figure out the time that you feel like pressure has been applied and they have to solve problems and they don't have an immediate counter threat to just like put the game away. I don't need to be super panicky about blocking. I can just look to get deep into the prep for these slower but valuable majority plays. Like again, these Semshades, Knight's Cavalry, Liurnia bosses, all of these have pretty deep synergy, but take a little while. So getting ahead on all that, getting like a Grace in Volcano Manor, getting a Grace in a Hero's Grave and or near a Hero's Grave, and be ready to go for all of these things whenever they might need to be done. Because that was how Tom got ahead of me and triggered the snipes that he needed to pull back and win. I think this Borealis is okay. I think this Borealis is okay. It's a pretty fast square that presents two more threats in a pretty efficient way. Because this column 4 is now a thing, top right diagonal is now a real thing. But this is where I should stop. I think the Borealis is fine. Yo, what's up, Minnow? Yeah, I think the bow only was a big mistake. Because, like, he has to do either bow or sorcery on Radon, and I get to choose bow or sorcery on Godric, and sorcery is a lot harder than bow. So like I could bow only somebody harder than Godric, I think. I think with the upgraded weapons, like you can bow only somebody else. Like you could maybe bow only Renala, maybe. Because it's just one arrow to kill the children. And then if you have a weapon with barrage or something, then you can probably burst through. I might have to test that actually. I might have to add that to the list. Where's my testing list? Bow only Renala. Let's add that. Just want to double check to see if anybody responded about matches. No, not yet. Okay, so he works on Scar Seals for this double block of row 3, column 4. He has 2 Misbegotten Dead. And I think he grabbed the Grace for Crusader already. So he's still working on solutions. He's been working on solutions ever since I marked like whetstone knives. Like when that was a snipe, he's been working on solutions ever since. And while he's working on solutions, I don't need to be working on threats really. I need to just be getting ahead. Because squares like boiled crab, which I go for, and bow only, I did it with the intention of not getting Godric's Great Rune. Hypothetically, if I wanted Godric's Great Rune, I see like right here is when Keep 5 was like, go get Godric's Great Rune. And I was like, nah, Tom's gonna be prepped for it. And so Tom purposely gets himself killed here in order to get out and get Godric's Great Rune. And I think he still has the snipe on me. Like, even if I. Because, hang on, where does he port? Yeah, so he has this grace. It's really tight because of where he was at, but I can't count on him being there. I can't count on him being. Yeah. So, like, I expected him to either be here or at the next grace. And ready to react to me marking bow only or sorcery only in order to take the Great Rune. So like this is exactly what I expected Tom to do. It was just a little bit awkward from his perspective because he was in Misbegotten Cave and I had no way of knowing that. So if I had raced it because he was exactly where he was, there's a chance I win it because he has to spawn back at the Grace, run back out of the cave, and then go for it. That might have been enough difference to make up for, and the fact that I get the jump, that might have been enough difference to make up for it, and then I get it, in which case I bingo the row 4, but that's unknowable information. So I don't think that was a good idea to go for. But going for bow only, like I think I needed to get this grace that he just passed here and then do bow only because he's not going to react until I mark sorcery or bow, so I could potentially be the one to trigger the snipe. Like if I go all the way up, get the grace, do the bow only, go grab Godric's Great Rune, but also hypothetically he just finishes boiled crab and then the line's dead. But the point is I'm doing these squares to push threats that he already has solutions for, and I knew that, but it's also like I shouldn't be doing that because these are dead ends, sort of. Like, there's nothing in the capital this game. Me killing Radahn and Godric doesn't get me anything other than, like, towards level 60, sort of. Um, so, like, because I'm playing around with my threats a little too much, rather than, like, determining, hey, this is a majority game. I've done enough with my threats. He already has to do some kind of slower blocks. Like, let me go get ahead on the rest of the board. I'm still doing dead end things. Like I did bow only, which I knew was going to be dead end because I wasn't going to be contesting Godric's Great Rune. I did boiled crab, which is a dead end because I wasn't going to be bingoing the top right diagonal. It was just like literally, forcing him to what I had already forced him into. I'd already forced him into Misbegotten bosses. I made the call that he was going to be doing Misbegotten bosses. So forcing him into it again with a dead end square was not a good idea. So that's all good to be aware of moving forward. How did Tom get 10 freeze grease? There's a shit ton of freeze grease in the Misbegotten cave. Absolute shit ton. This is a skip that I do not know. Interesting. It kind of looks like you could just survive without doing that little jump, but maybe you can't. I put that on the list as well. Geel Lake north to Geel Tunnel. What's the difference between a dead square and a majority square? So, great question. A dead end square, in this case, like I referred to Boggart and bow only as being dead end squares. What I mean is that there's nothing that using the progress of boiled crab gets me closer to on this board. Like hypothetically, boiled crab gets you closer to the capital by having a couple extra graces that way. But on this board, there's nothing in the capital. So getting that grace up after the two sets of two seeds through the capital outskirts, like that's the grace that you would last touch in order to get to Boggart. That doesn't give you anything on this board. You're not going to do a hero's grave that's out that way. It doesn't have synergy with noble, sorcery only, Sem Shades, Knight's Calves, Shabiri's Grapes, or Rune level 60 or Liurnia bosses. So therefore, that's the end of the progress with that square. So doing that is literally just getting a square, and that's the end of it. So that's what I would mean by a dead end. And similarly with bow only, like I said, nothing in the capital, so getting the second Great Rune is nothing. Dupe is already claimed. I was already sacking Godric's Great Rune to him, assuming that he had prepped it, so therefore that is a dead end. But things that are not dead ends are this, like, Liurnia bosses, Knight's Calves, Sem Shades synergy. I wind up getting Sem Shades and Liurnia bosses, but I could have gotten Knight's Calves by being a little bit less greedy, or a little bit more greedy with my Liurnia bosses. And I think in base game I tend to be not greedy enough. I think in the DLC my greed is pretty well calibrated. That's a neat little skip. But in the base game, my greed is under, because I'm used to it being more profitable in the DLC to not greed and to not synergize and just go fast. I think that tends to benefit you more in the DLC. Also, I don't power stance. Tom seems to be deleting stuff. True. I don't know. I haven't really watched that much power stancing stuff, to be honest. I don't know how he can wield all this and not be fat, but yeah, seems to be working for him. I also don't tend to keep doing weapon checks once I have a great stars, I'm not looking for more shit. Once I have a great katana, I'm not looking for more shit. I think most of the time in bingo, running is the majority of your time, and once you have like a +9 equivalent, like any extra little time in combat is mostly either RNG or actually it's mostly just RNG. It's just like RNG, or you just didn't run there fast enough is how you lose squares based on fights. So he hasn't yet prepped the hero's grave grace. When does he do that? Is it when Sem Shades go? Because, yeah, because when he loses Sem Shades...
Yo, that's huge!
Yo, thanks for the follow, Bjorkums. Welcome on in. Power stancing is the meta in DRL. It seems to be shaking up boss fighting in all formats. I guess with auto upgrade, because auto upgrade's never been a thing before. Okay, so here he sets up the Gelmir grave before going Godskin. Okay. So this is just him. Oh, and before Sem Shades is marked. Okay, so he has some progress on Sem Shades. So he's down by 1 and splitting. How do I punish this, hypothetically? I don't know. I also split. I guess my running for Noble here, full send. Because he has a little... I guess it's just Crusader. Like, that's his main advantage here, because he has more money towards 60. He's doing more towards 60. Okay, so he's sacking Godskin Noble. I think, like, picking the square that you want to sack in the late game is really important. Like, you have to pick a square that your opponent kind of wants, meaning that they're gonna do it at a time when, you know, you don't want to sack the last square on the board. Like, when you're picking the square that you don't want to do anything towards, you don't want to pick the one that you're gonna have to do eventually anyway. So, like, hypothetically, if Graven Ghost Glovewort Bellbearing 2 is on the board, I don't want to, like, plan to sack that unless I absolutely... I mean, bad example, because I'm just gonna kind of lose the game if that's on the board and the game is close. But like, say I didn't mind doing it or something. Uh, we'll go with grapes as a better analogy. So like, if I pick grapes as a square to sack, that's a good choice because grapes is unlikely to be the last square on the board. But if from here I pick sorcery only to sack, that's a bad idea because it's probably going to be the last square on the board. So anyway, you typically want to pick a square that you sacrifice to your opponent that you spend no time doing. So if they're splitting any amount of progress, if they split any progress towards that, you get that time in advantage to whatever you're doing. So what's up, killer? My day is going well. Gotta go out and enjoy the afternoon a little bit. Don't plan to sack a square neither player wants. Yeah. Yeah, again, as long as it's not the last square on the board. Actually, hang on. I wanted to see how he did this. I want to see how he does this place. Wait, he just starts running the whole way? Okay. Wait, I think you're doesn't grab the grace. Bold. All right. He's got a huge vigor bar, so it's probably fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. He grabbed a bunch of strength. Okay, so he goes in here. Okay, so you just stay in that corner and the archer doesn't shoot you. Good to know. That's the one that keeps getting me. I keep on trying to, like, weave around the archer, and the archer hits me. Okay. He double greases? That's so crazy. He's not even going to get one proc, is he? He's just going to squish the damn thing? Yeah, not even one proc. Two greases, no proc. Amazing. But yeah, to finish answering your question, like, yeah, you just don't want to try and sack a square that you might have to do eventually. You plan to sack a square that you think that there's a good chance that your opponent goes for. Because in the late game, it's all about trying to get as much progress on things that doesn't result in a snipe as possible. So like I often am thinking about what square does my opponent want the most? I'm going to do absolutely nothing to try and take that away from them. You were thinking of how I struggled in the 12-12 matches that ended. Yeah, this is the one. This is that same match. I didn't plan to sack it really. I thought Regal was going to be more doable than it was. So that was also good to learn. So I've done Regal with sorcery before, but I had a pretty good sorcery. I can't remember what it was. It might have been like Rock Sling or something. But I've done it in a bingo game before. It also might have been incants, which are typically stronger than sorceries. Because sorceries, you just like sorceries are designed around you having like 80 int, and you are not gonna have that in bingo. Where are we going here? Oh, he's going to grapes this way. It's faster than as it could be. Doesn't look super fast. Okay, let me check back in on the Discord because I think we. Yeah, I'm still looking for opponents. Wonder what. Let me briefly check what Chris and Domo are doing. They're in a pretty close DLC game. Okay, so I get him on Sem Shades here pretty soon, but as I predicted, he did have some grapes progress. but I still wasn't able to leverage just sacking the grapes into a into a sorcery only kill on the thing. In this sort of situation, how slow would it be to respec? You are not allowed to respec in bingo. That would definitely be the optimal play. Like I wound up killing Melania for ints. It would have been much more efficient to just kill Renala and respec. You're not allowed to do that in bingo. How far does he get on these sim shades? So I did have a bit of a goofy time with them. I wonder if Tom knew that I was going to sack grapes, because he does know me pretty well, and he knows that I like to pick a square to sack. Like it's part of my play style. He did do his due diligence though, and still got some progress to it, just in case, like, in case, because like if he doesn't acknowledge the fact that I am okay, he got pretty close. That was a big snipe. But yeah, I mean, if he doesn't get that little bit of progress, like I could still hypothetically go do grapes like right now. What is he running here for? Oh, he's getting the grace for Edgar. Okay. My misunderstanding then, I guess. I just assumed he could because you remember bingo squares. Yeah, they specify no respec. It's just kind of old. Like a lot of bingo stuff for brawlers is pretty like legacy coded. Like it's kind of like back when it was created, the rules were different or whatever, and they just don't update the phrasing of things a lot of the time. Yeah. So he does like Edgar first. Did he already do the post Godric one? I guess he must have. I must have just missed it. But yeah, he definitely had big progress on that for sure. Now he's on the hunt for sorceries. But yeah, he was just trying to meet his int requirement. It's like he checks here. Where did he find Adula's? Also, does Tom not have ads on YouTube? Maybe he got it from the scroll. Oh, yeah, okay. That's another thing that is on my practice list is to figure out exactly how to get the 14 sorceries reliably. Because I'm always kind of like, I think it's like this and that and whatever, but like, I need to know exactly where the sorceries are in order to precisely get the 12 rather than just like, yeah, sort of this will get me close enough. And then because like last time I got like 14 or 15 or something and I didn't even note it. Which remembrance do you think Jack will do sorcery only on? Good question, Mew. So he checks these two scrolls. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, so he's just grabbing a little extra money. Oh, he's grabbing a lot of extra money. He hasn't grabbed either Haligtree source yet. Yeah. So I think like, how does this game play out differently? If I need to figure out how to do somebody who isn't Godric and Radon bow only. I need to test Renala bow only. That's a big one, I think. So we're gonna probably do that. As long as I'm still like looking for a match, I might do that. All right, I'm gonna let the rest of this run so that you guys can see like all the shenanigans that he was up to try and kill this thing. Sorcery only. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna try out Renala bow only. Still looking for a game this whole time. Like I've got a ping out. We'll see, but I'll be back in just a split second. All right. What the hell is he doing now? Is he buying the moon? Oh, he's just buying all kinds of shit. He's just trying things. All right. Checking on if anyone is around. No. I'm gonna jump into a VC in case somebody pops in and wants to. All right. Let's get to practice. Yo, what's up, TQ? Also need to get my chat overlay thing set up. Cool. What the hell? You've picked a bad time. You've picked a bad time. Maybe next week or something. Again, I got this is a big weekend. It's kind of a big weekend. Um, actually, let's just load this one. Huh? What the hell? Okay, there it works. I have 2 weeks until what? Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe we can do something next week. I think like once the Bingo Brawlers cherry is popped, I'll be a bit less, you know. I do need arrows. I'll just spawn them. I'll just spawn them in. Isn't the Bingo Brawlers thing in like 3 months? No, my first match is this weekend. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes with kind of like whatever the basic bow. May just try and dispatch Moongrim. Surely Moongrim can't parry Storm Stomp. He can parry, like, basically anything, but can he parry Wind? Yeah, the main event starts after an undisclosed amount of time after the preseason, after these qualifiers. All right, so we can parry the follow-up. Fucking Moongrim, dude. Does this have a follow-up, by the way? No. No. Actually, what am I doing? Actually, no. There's no reason to kill Moongrim. Literal no reason. It's gonna turn on one shot. Yeah, I mean, it's a medium shield, so it's not even that good of a parry shield. Moongrim is just magic. And can parry anything for no reason. Alright, we'll see how this goes. What are my stats? Not crazy. Okay, so. How doable is this? Oh my god. Targeting appears to be the hardest part. Is that all of them? Yes. Oops. Can I just like free aim this? Sorta. Oops, didn't mean to mighty shot. What? Oh yeah, 360 no scope. Okay. It's like, it's not good, but it appears doable. Oh, I have +7 flasks for some reason. Ah, yes, the summons. What? The dragon freaking cockblocked me. My god, the summons are crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. I missed. What? How does that miss? That like went through her robes, dude. Alright, this is super doable. It's slow, but it's very doable.
Come, O sworn giant.
Oh, God. Whoa! Whoa! Did that true combo me somehow? I was hitting B in there. That's crazy. Anyway, it's doable. Doable outside of bullshit. Especially if I had a bow with barrage. Hang on. Let me give myself just this. It's the only bow I can think of that has this. This is probably like the best bow in the game for this. Oops, I give myself 99 bone bows. Oops. You. I do need some more fire arrows. That was a fair amount, but that's also like probably one of the worst bows to use for this, DPS-wise. Mighty Shot is very good against Godric. I think this is going to be way better against Renala. We'll see. That's what testing is for. Is there a place I can reliably get thin beast bones? South, Caitlin Merchant sells rot arrows there. And oh, the rot arrow cookbook. Nah, you have to farm for those, I think. Ow. Oh my god. Just like locking onto the right one is the hardest part of this. Ow. my god, how does that miss? But it's missing! How is it missing? Oh my god, literally, it just missed for no reason, and now I have to do this again. Oh my god. Matt's aim. Where's my sleep tight? How about that from Met's aim? Oh, did you lock onto the... Ow.
Come, O sworn giant.
Yeah, mostly trying to expand my comfort for these things. We keep getting boards that have way too many of this shit on them. Why is there still a wolf? Ow. What? It goes so far. Ow.
Come, O sworn giant.
Ah!
My dear daughter, weave
Yeah, this seems pretty doable.
into being.
That's like a 50 stream streak. 60? Whoa! Holy shit. God damn. Thank you, Ollie. That used 80 arrows? Yeah, I probably do want some more arrows than just this, but fire arrows are not too bad, and regular arrows aren't too bad to,
There are books.
ain't nobody hates like, yeah, the best hate watcher there is.
The mods. Come,
Um,
say I, or will ye be gravestone?
alright, hang on, let me check in on Domo and Chris again, because I feel like Domo's gonna be done and Chris might do like one more game or something. Okay, they're on their last square, essentially. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let me go do some other things on my practice list. Let me take a look at the dupe skip, actually. That one's kind of a fast one that I could do. You bet on me on the Bingo Brawlers site? Just against blanks or the whole way through? Today was like the first day that I had like Omega stress. I've been pretty cool, calm, and... Oh, Jesus. Cool, calm, and collected about it. But this was the first day I could actually start to feel it, like... in my heart and my chest. Just like, oh god. I mean, I wouldn't be human if I wasn't feeling stressed, I don't think. Okay, so CBD said it's like by this guy. Okay, hang on, we're gonna do... I believe in me too, but it's gonna be hard. I have no illusions that it is going to be very hard. Oh. I picked no torrent for, or no gravity for me, not for torrent. Yeah, the website's messed up. I already brought it to their attention. They will be fixing it. It is 10 a.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Or no, wait, 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so where do we actually... I feel like there's a couple areas. I could just, like, watch a frickin' drink time video and figure this out. I mean, is it flexible? Like, do I really need to be... It's more it's more difficult than that, but falling off the rock is a bad time. Survivor TV. I didn't even know that it was still running. I might have to look up a video for this, in which case I'll do it off stream. I'll do this off stream. I'm gonna do one timing. I wanted to time Crusader money. Because, like, if Crusader's on the board... just opening this up and grabbing the cash in here could be a real thing. So we're gonna time this real quick. Because there's a big rune in here. How do I feel about the concept of someone doing a song request for a song from a musical? You can song request whatever you please. That is your freedom on this channel. I used to be in musicals in music school. What? Had a 10-hour flight to Paris and saw the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy for the first time? Jack approved? Of course. I'm a tremendous Lord of the Rings fan. That's like why I'm playing Elden Ring and shit. Ignited my love of fantasy at a young age. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Is Misbegotten in here? Guess that kind of makes sense, given who's at the end. Your favorite movies? Damn straight. So if I just did this... I wasted like 3 to 5 seconds or something going to grab that nascent butterfly. Okay. So roughly 2 minutes, and what do I get for it? Oh shit. Let me finish this little analysis, and then
Les
I will...
Miserables, original 1985 London cast recording, Who Am I?
You got it. 20... Ooh, did I gather one of these from earlier? I think I might have. Okay, so 27k or something in 2 minutes. And 4 freezing grease. Let me make a note of this. What the hell's my notes? Huh? Oh, there they are. Holy shit! What happened? What happened? Yo, Bandicoot! Thank you for the fresh tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. As with any contribution of $1 or more on this channel, you get to make a song request if you so wish. Otherwise, if you're just here to avoid the ads, that's cool too. Yeah. Let's get that Les Mis song. Original 1985. Let's see if I can find the exact recording. London. I think this is... This looks about right. Alright, let's go for this. Of course, my Spotify widget isn't up. There it is. Yep, any song. I'll turn this up even a little louder, so it's always going to be a little quiet when it's not studio produced. Thank you. I make all the icons and stuff myself, so I appreciate that. Okay, so I've done that. Do some sewer skip action, huh? Oh wait, that's the wrong window. What's up, drink time? Les Mis is kind of a banger. I might play another one or two off of Les Mis as well. But this is the beauty of Song Request. Like, I never would have thought to play this. But, like, I'm getting all kinds of nostalgia and shit. Ow. Who am I? Oh, really? I'm not a big musical head, but the ones that I've seen and the ones that I've played in do have some nostalgia for me, for sure. That's a tenor right there. Wow. Wait, hang on, is that all there is to that one? All right, I'm gonna add a couple more bangers from Les Mis. Hold up, hold up. All right, here are my favorites from Les Mis. I just did it from the same recording that you suggested, Anwar. Looks good. Dark, mine is the way of the Lord, of the righteous, their reward. If they fall as Lucifer fell, the flame. Ooh. With order and light, announced violent and sure, keeping watch in the night, keeping watch in the night, a place in the sky, you know your course and your aim. In your season returns and returns, always the same. If you fall as Lucifer fell, you fall in flame. Yeah! Yeah, I was just doing a little practice while we're waiting for opponents. Price. Yeah, okay. Roll, don't jump. I'm sure. Watch in the night. Whoa, that was not correct. Actually, it might have been able to work out. They felt wrong, though. It's actually a pretty easy skip. Alright, I'm gonna do Glovewort Bell Bearings. Nah, I'm tickled. I'm glad you're having a good time, Endwar. It's also like the perfect time for it, because like there's nothing else going on. Like this would be distracting as fuck during a bingo game. It's very nice for practice. I guess there's this seed, huh? It's not that far. Is there a skip down here for the seed? Drink time! I see. Yeah, definitely. I do think I like the more classical types of musicals than something like a modern one, like Wicked or something. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't really heard them, but I know they're like very kind of pop-y in a way that is maybe not my vibe so much. I do like some pop music, but they are very poppy. Oh! Okay, so that's like right here, huh? Good to know. Surely you won't hit me this far away. Yeah, Sondheim is quite good. Ow. Not familiar with Into the Woods. I think I've heard a song from it, but I'm not familiar with the actual musical itself. Alright. Of angry men of ages past, red star. Oh. Wait, I forgot about one more. Forgot about one more. Mixed up fairy tales. It does sound nice, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I gotta sign this up. I think. God, this song is gorgeous. Jesus. Whoa! Those do so much damage. Why are they, like, differently colored than everything else in this game? Evil pots. Forget every time. The pots that the imps throw, they're like are very differently colored than. Ah! All right, just send it. Okay, got it. Don't hesitate. Just send it. down here. And then it's under this elevator, right? And then I think I saw Domo just, like, run into this hole, and there was, like, a way back up to the very top. Am I on drugs? Ah, okay. The square sucks, but this is not as bad, maybe, as I was fearing. Okay. It's really just got to get past the pots and the imps, and then it's fine. The kind of synthy keyboards I'm not a fan of in this recording, but it's a little out of place. Okay, can't dodge that one, got it. Or can't jump that one. Chest in here, death root. You hear the people sing a song of anger. There's a music of the people who will not be slaves again. Actually, I'll just give myself Noxtella. I don't need to know how to ride elevators backwards. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the end of the Les Mis. Is there ever a situation where you come from above? No. I don't think so. It's this, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I remember how to do all this now. It's still bad. But I think I just had some trauma from dying over and over to those fucking pots. I should probably time it, though. I should see how long it takes. I'm gonna add that as a note. Yeah, no, because you have to do all of Fingerslayer Blade to go from Ronnie. Deep Root. Also, probably no. I think... I have no idea. No, that skip is degenerate as fuck, right? Like, nobody wants to do that. It's like a terrible skip. Wait, why is Mitch... Oh, wait. Dude, did Blank snipe my game? What the fuck is going on? Blanks, Mitch, and Chris are all in a call. What is going on? Wow, he's playing versus Blanks. Just literally did not give a fuck about my ping. I see how it is. Not in the cool kids club. Well, I'll get to play against him very likely at some point in an official. We'll see who the cool kid is then. He was probably hanging out in Chris. Yeah, he was looking for the snipe. All right, let me. I mean, I guess I can play Tom more. I'm just typing in Tom's chat. Am I avoiding Tom? No, I just would like a diversity of opponents. Alright, so Tom said he might be continuing on with his DRL seed past the 2-hour time limit just to keep practicing until he, like, croaks, I guess. So I guess we're practicing a couple more things. Pretty sure Melania is dead on this profile. Or no, wait, this was against CBD. Melania's not dead. Go kill Melania. Can I try Castle Soul painting once? Fine. But I'm gonna do what I've seen other people do, which is come here with, like, bitch-ass vigor. Like 18 vigor or something. Which is even more than I see other people come here with, and it's not gonna look pretty. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at... I think there's probably a skip that's, like, past this that is not super degenerate that gets down to the seed. I think I could probably figure that out real quick. Like, I don't need it to be, like, insano. I just don't want to have to go all the way around, you know? Whoops. Like if we went from here or something. Although those... I don't know how much time that saves. Is there a skip to the painting? No. Yeah, let me one more time just try and do that in a way that doesn't look quite so scuffed. Wait, hang on. What? Drink time who? Hang on. How did I do that? Where did I land? Was it here? What? Okay, that doesn't look great, but... Alright, it didn't settle. I didn't settle. But this is doable. I just need to... I can't see which rock it was that I first landed on quite so well. This is nifty, though. Because there's a few times where I'm like, oh my god, I need like one more seed. Where do I go? This could be very, very nice. Alright, let's make sure I'm on the low ground. Might get Torrent killed here. And it's just right here. Did what I just do look better than what this is drink time? Because this looks very chill, what I just did. For the seed, yeah. I guess it's also, like, not too shabby for, going back to the catacomb. Yeah. For the bell bearing, yours is better? Okay. I think I'm more likely to want to do this for the seed than for the bell bearing. So I think I'm fine just knowing this and then going from here rather than learning 2 skips, especially if one's got a degen. Oh god. Okay, that was a settle. Think it's worth having a worse line, but Giga's safe? I agree completely. Yeah. Yep. Big fan of this right here. So we go past the tree, get to the low ground, jump off, and then it's the low one. Then if I'm spooked about settling, I'm gonna do it one more time. That should be enough for muscle memory's sake. Yeah, I like this. This feels very smooth. And then that is just over there. Okay, let's go obey Keep Five's wishes and try and get this castle soul painting. Yeah. Go do the degenerate and freezing lake skip. Definitely not be faster than running across the ghost bridge. No, sir. Okay, scooched too far. I'm trying to decide whether I like scooch or whether I like send it, because scooch, they both can kind of screw up sometimes, but with scooch you don't have to heal. Oh my bruh. And then I feel like my angling and timing is maybe a little worse on scooch. What? 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 I hit the thing, I lost health, and I fall? That's bullshit. Alright, hang on. What if we screw the scooch? Hooah! Yo, that's crazy. Aren't we gonna die? Hooah! That is not a healthy boy. Alright, remember I'm also not gonna have +7 flasks, so I'm gonna overheal here twice. Okay, then how does this work? You go like here, right? And it's like up there. Keep stamina high. There's gonna be a dude. Going out. Oh god. Oh! Wait, I thought it was here. Oh, is it down? Hopefully this isn't death. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're like looking at the rise. I swear to God, every time I've seen somebody run through that, they've died. And I'm pretty sure that I would have too. So where do you actually redeem it? I got very lucky. There was some shit that just literally whiffed. It's like down here. On the bridge. Okay. I mean, that is fast if you don't die. I have dying concerns, though. Alright, if I can do it 3 times in a row, I'll consider it for a match. What do you actually get from this? Cool. Big hat. Comically big hat. Alright, 3 times in a row. Every heal is 2 heals. It gives int and faith.
I got a
Could be
quarter.
good, to be honest.
I got a rock.
Beating some spell requirements. Wait, hang on. What was the... I don't have that page open. Hydrate. You got it, Rocket Man. Thank you. Alright. Every heal is 2 heals. Also, I probably only would have, like, 4 heals or something. So, I won't heal any more than 2 times. That being 1 time. Okay, well, I didn't die, but that was also just a not good pathing issue. Mostly thinking about the ballistas. I don't think I made it. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be up to me to decide whether I feel like this is worth it to go for. It is not up to anyone here. I hold responsibility for all of my own actions. I also have no idea how to use Domo's, like, restreamer thing. Like, they haven't explained that at all. So, I hope they explain that, because it's, we're getting close to it. So this would be my only heal. I don't know how that guy missed. That's the thing that I'm afraid about. Yeah. And if I have any less vigor than this, I'm dead already. It's like this has all been luck. Okay, now he could kill me and I don't care. I mean, I'll count that as a success. I guess I could also be spectating Blanks and Chris. Like, I want to know more about how they play. Amazing. Indeed. Yeah, let me do this one more time, and then I'll set up Blanks and Chris real quick. Fucking hell. Alright, I think I'm going with the full send it thing. I don't know about the scooch. I hit the jump. I did hit the jump. It comes and goes in waves. I think I might be jumping a little too far to the right, because I feel like that looks much more like the way it's supposed to. I'll do the skip one more time as well after I'm done. I just ignore the wolf. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing the skip one more time anyway. I don't know why it slipped on. How hard are these Elder Lions? They will 100% one-shot me. They also have a phase transition. Bro, I can't. Alright, none of that is my fault. That's just like I'm porting here after Torn is dead, and I'm not... Like, he's got like a 1 HP or some shit. None of that is my fault. It's just because I'm doing this over and over again, and I'm forgetting. Yeah, they're pretty mean. Wait, hang on. Just to be sure. Oh my god! Oh, give me my jump. Give it to me! I'm going to crash out. I overshot it! Oh my god. It's actually just the easiest skip in the world. I'm just like giga overthinking it. Alright, hang on. I overshot again. So I'm jumping from a new spot. I guess the target distance is different. I shouldn't be jumping from a new spot. I just need to jump better from the same spot. We do what we've always done. We ride this way. I didn't make it, I don't think. Yeah. I have the yips. I have the yips. I can't do something that I'm supposed to be able to do. Because I'm overthinking it. Come on. There we go. That's crazy. Ow. Night comet them from outside. You may call that cheese. Sounds like technology to me. Alright, don't eat my jump this time for literal no reason. Shall we? Cool. Step 1. That kills me most times. Alright. There were so many goobers in a row that I'm going to do it one more time. I'm going to do it at actual 10 vigor. That way I know. I got to do it hitless. Gonna do it hitless. If I can do this hitless, then I'll consider it in a match. Gonna kill Torrent. It didn't. I'm pretty sure Torrent's actually dead. It just didn't kill me because I was dismounting? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm not dead somehow? That's crazy. Alright. We don't do this in a game. That settles it. I even got lucky. I even got lucky a few times. I would do this at 20 vigor. Or something. Maybe like 25. Alright. Let me get a multi-twitch set up. Until Tom shows up. Oops, that is... Also have to use the restroom again, go figure. I have to be drinking like so much water right now. It's getting very dry where I live. Hopefully I can make it through a whole Bingo Brawlers series. Honestly, having it be vertically oriented might be better. I don't really know. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll comment on this game until Tom shows up. All right, what do we got here? How bad is the board for you guys? Like how unreadable is that? No, it's all good. Keep 5. It's good for me to practice this stuff and see for myself. I've seen Chris with the balls square quite a few times. It might be something he favors. He doesn't star things on the board, so I don't exactly know what his game plan was. Blanks is a lot of stuff starred. What is his methodology for starring things? Things he views as relatively quick, I guess? I don't know why you would ever star 4 Kindred cookbooks. It's not a good square. He starred St. Trina to talk to you. Whatever reason would you have for doing that? How's this Rolana fight look, by the way? Mid-load, so he's not going to be getting it hitless ever. I've been seeing him doing the lightning thing again, like he did in Season 4. Yeah, that's why you can't be mid-load on Rolana if you're trying to get hitless. Do I believe in the lightning on any weapon? I feel like on something like Great Stars, it's gotta be terrible. He might have it for Holy mostly and just doesn't have a lot of stats right now. Youch. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, Chris doing invaders for the block. I feel like I always see Chris in a defensive position. He's very good from a defensive position. But I feel like in season 4 where he did really well and made it to like the finals and stuff, I feel like he was usually in kind of a rush position and then had to close out the game after like just being faster than other people to the rush and just didn't really play the map. At least that was Blank's analysis of Chris. So I paid a lot of attention to how Blank's categorized people as he was sizing them up for playoffs. I was very curious about that. And he categorized Chris as a rush player. And it was kind of true. Chris did like a lot of the fast stuff and he did it pretty quickly and then had to figure out how to secure the win from there. But here in this season, at least in the practice so far, I don't know if it's because he's out of practice or what, but he's always on the back foot and playing from behind, and he does still tend to do a good job of keeping the games competitive or like winning, but he does not get off to hot starts anymore.
Jack,
Oh, hello.
hello.
looking to play some Bangus.
I guess we are. We're
All right.
playing.
I was just watching
Okay.
the Tom and Blanks in the DLC, but I don't know that I
Chris,
care all that much.
Chris and Blanks.
Yeah.
You said Tom and Blanks.
Oh, did I? Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Are they, is it a good game?
No. I mean, you never know with Chris. Like, sometimes Chris can turn a not good looking game into a pretty good looking game.
Is Blanks winning?
Blanks is, yeah, he's 4-2 with threats. Chris has no threats.
Okay. What are you feeling today?
I mean, as always, I need some base game practice.
Okay. We can start with that.
All right. All right, maybe some chilling with the games later. We're gonna do the thing. So there's like another new version of the mod, or do I have? I think I have the right version.
I don't think Nord's updated since yesterday. It's the one that says Serpent Hunter fix.
Yeah, but isn't fixed allegedly.
Do you want to play Nike instead?
Do I want to play Nike? No.
No? Okay. Just asking.
Alright, I got a seed.
Red or blue?
I can be blue, it's fine. Oh. What are you peeping on my seed, Raydan? What are you doing?
What's going? Did he look at the seed
Yeah.
before you? What you got, Ray? What you got? What you got?
All right, Vagabond has what looks like a Nagakiba and a big ass ballista.
Yeah, I think that was a Nagakiba.
All right, are you ready?
I suppose.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
All right, we'll see if I can turn my research into practical applications. To be fair, that was at a time where you were being a gargantuan bitch. All right, what do we got? I don't think I can beat Tom to Potts ever. 30 Faith Center Square. How are we feeling about that? With a Mog. Incants. Legitimately, maybe. Maybe. This is synergy. Dragonkin Scar Seals is synergy, but whatever. This is synergy with that, so that might be a shout. Kind of like the idea of just like go get the 30 faith and then set up somehow. I could see doing my Crucible or my Misbegotten Crusader tech as like backup money after dumping the 30 faith. Sack crackpots. Let's see what we're dealing with class-wise. Backhand blades with a seal. No good spell, though. Bloodhound.
Yo, can you pause?
Yeah.
I need to pee bad.
You get it. He needs more time to figure out this board. How much is 30 levels from starting level? I mean, it depends, like, right? Like, I could have this 8 faith, or I could have 13 faith, or 16 faith. Hard to know. It depends. Anything in here that uses faith? There usually is not. Fucking Blood Fiend's Arm, faith build, huh? Yeah, no way I'm meeting those weapon requirements.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Unpausing. That was really fast, by the way. Good lord. Your toilet,
right
like,
next
in
to
your
my
room?
setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's a speedrunner in all things. That's crazy. 8 faith is pretty shit, but having Bloodhound Claws would be very nice. Is there something with an okay weapon and good faith? I need to decide quickly. This just takes so much to get the Nagakiba wieldable. Backhand blade. 5 vigor? Ain't no way. Literal not possible. Yeah, I think we gotta go this and not do that. Alright, so I think we're calling a little bit of an audible on the game plan. What do I need for this? 15 dicks? It's actually kind of a bit. I think I gotta do Blithe. Then maybe do Explosive Physic or Tree Avatars, potentially. I would still like the Faith, I just don't think I can off-rip it. Faith, Whetstone types are super situational. Yeah, if they were on the board, I'd feel better about it. I also don't have a Sacred Blade weapon, so I can't get it for, like, pseudo-free just by running that direction. There were also weapons that could be wieldable off-rip that he might go do Blithe with. How important is the early Frost Greases if I did go to the Crusader? It's kind of not very important. Like Apostle or something. I think since I didn't get a wieldable weapon off rip, I'm not going for this right now. I think when in doubt, like I am right now, I just want to get set up. Yeah, I would just rather have this weapon, to be honest. Especially with things like Godskin Apostle. What's the strength on this class like? It's okay. Shitload of mind for no reason, and int. Stats are kind of undesirable, but... What's the other weapon? It's a crossbow, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I didn't pick the right starter. Kind of wouldn't mind checking greatsword and stuff as well.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
You just like get set up, do Bloodhound Knight, Blythe, like think something like Borealis and Apostle or whatever, and just get the money that way for these level dumps and things, and mogging. Sword of Milos is usable for Borealis. I have the strength, so it's just the dex. 10 dex. It's also better for Magnus than Claws, probably. Yeah, 10 dex is a lot. It's true. I could do Scar Seals for that reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting set up while I keep thinking. I feel like a key component of playing this base game format is understanding what kind of board it is. Like, when do you hit your timing on the board? And to me, the sweet spot is these kind of dangling kill squares like Wormface, Crusader, Apostle, Borealis, Tree Scent Duo, Dragonkin. Like, trying to get those rather than things like crackpots. So I think just like FSB is a little bit of an outlier, I guess, but I think this is a mid-late game board, in which case I want +9. It's not like super late game. But I think I just want to run and get this. Again, I'm always curious to see how much damage Tom can do while I'm messing about with something like this. No bow only, so I don't need to check that bow. Take Blanks' line, grab the foul foot. I have a somber weapon. So I don't need to get, like, the other 3s. Oops. Yeah, I don't know about top right, to be honest. All kind of in different directions. Wary of column 4. Maybe. I see why you say that, though. Dragonkin leads to Scar Seals, which leads to Everjails. Wormface and Magnus out of the same grace. Could get out of control pretty quick. Actually, I guess I can just pop a little rune and grab the seal while I'm here. I'll be mogging the rest of this, unfortunately. Seal, nothing else looks good. Just buy like the frickin' pants or something. I don't know what he's doing. Kind of expected something by now. Might just be multi-prepping, might be setting up like me. CBD would be very happy with this behavior. He's been complaining about people not doing the full upgrades at the start. Okay. So I need to do Wormface first, basically. Interesting. I also could very well easily lose on column 4, so I'm not ready. I did not see that as a synergy. It's always the Dragon Greatclaw. Yeah, I mean, I'll see if I can get Erdtree avatars or something, but we'll see.
You'll no matter loud, you're... That no matter.
I'm gonna try and do the ones that don't have the physic. Right, we basically go Faith from here, I think. If I'm trying to get that square. Alright. See if this prep was at all worth it. Amazing. Eh. Hi, Fat. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed that part? That's crazy. Alright, we go the normal way. Thank you. Holy shit. Stalling. That's unfortunate. I am also a little surprised by that, to be honest. Yeah, the skip misses were a bit concerning. Hold up a sec. Yeah, that was kind of the hope, I think, there. guy, dude. What's up, Nike? Okay, no longer interested in this. Oh, no, wait. I do need Blythe. We'll see. I'd like to go Blythe into Falling Star Beasts. I think I'm more upgraded than him. I think. Because column 3, I don't actually have the physics, so if he was going for that, then... Bro! Oh my god, just actually die, please. I don't actually have the physics set up, so I don't have a block on the column 3. Yeah. I can't let him have this triple square, basically. If I can avoid it. And I think with leveraging my weapon upgrades, I might be able to take it from him. The little bit of slowness does hurt, because I got a little bit of a slow start, so that might cost me. And then I would like to do FSB. Not super clean. I don't have a lot of time to make up in the fight because Durable's quite squishy, so I have to make sure my routing is quite tight. There it is. Screwed up a little bit.
Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
I just need to blender him. Oh my god,
Darrow. Rotting in a cell is no true. No. This is where...
Whoops. He marked and I was like, ugh! Yeah, I mean, it's progress towards ritual pots. It's not the end of the world. I'm at a slight disadvantage here because Tom is going to try to skip. And I am not. So he needs to script the skip. And also be potentially like grabbing stones and stuff. I don't know what his upgrade level is. If his upgrade level is less than 9, which I think it is, then I'm okay. He also might be going for the Everjails here. Oh, actually the row 5. Well, mine's faster. So. Eh? Don't do it. Okay, I didn't grab the Grace anyway, so no sense kicking the ladder. Okay, so I've got all the time in the world here. What? That's absurd. Oh my god, I thought that hit me. Jesus. Stagger, ever? Oh shit. Oh, please. Bro, these lingering hitboxes! I swear to God, I wasn't even panicking. I was literally just scammed. I was literally just scammed like 6 times. Oh my fucking god, dude. That is actually so egregious. I was literally not even panicking. He just did like a ton of moves that had lingering hitboxes, and they just happened to clip me. Oh my god, that is tilting. Like, I'll do my best to stay on track, but that is some horse shit. Oh, man. That's really, really bad. I can't believe that. And I wasn't able to get the riposte because his head was in the floor. If I had the riposte, he's dead as well. Ridiculous. Do I want to play anymore? I don't really have much of a avenue to victory, really. That's a nice armor set for sure. Pretty heavy. Yo, hi, Disc Katie. Yeah, this is a bongus for sure. Thing is, like, I'm annoyed because I wanted to see how my game plan was gonna work. I didn't learn anything from this game. That's the thing. It's just kind of a waste of time because, like, I didn't get to learn if what I did was good or not. I need a quick reset.
You need a reset?
Yeah.
Okay, were there snipes?
Yeah.
You just dying to something a lot?
And incidents. I died to Falling Star Beast without a grace. He did like 6 moves which got me with lingering hitboxes, and like I don't know. It just oh my god. Died without a grace because I'm like plenty leveled for it, and my weapon's good enough, and now I'm just dying to Borealis, and I don't have a game plan anymore, and I'm just upset.
Okay, sure. I mean, if you want to stop, we can stop.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this game. Oh. I'm sad too, because I feel like I was looking forward to testing out my game plan. But whatever. It happens. Sorry for the reset.
No worries.
What drew you to the Dragonkin Soldier Mog play? Because it was not something that I saw, but it was very scary.
You pick up the Lord's Rune and Halleck Tree, and Dragonkin's like 17k. So I used the Newman's Rune to level, and then just use the Dragonkin money to go to 65.
Okay. So you've done that before as like this is a new square.
I did that to Domo the first time we ever played.
Oh, really? Okay.
I remembered it. Yeah.
That's a nice trick to know.
Yeah, don't take it.
Yeah. And then like the rest of the line was like very terrifying, so I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, you sniped me on avatars. I'm guessing you did Liurnia stones.
Yeah. I just did the 2 fastest ones instead of trying to synergize with the physic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was also whiffing the skip a little bit, so it was probably closer than it should have been.
Oh, you didn't go for the physic one. You went for Ruined Labyrinth.
Correct.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't go for Blythe, because I don't know.
I couldn't.
How? How so? There's literally no way that you killed Radon, so I don't believe you.
The pressure.
The pressure.
There's no point in going for Blythe at that time.
Oh, you were that scared of the Diag? I guess yeah, it is a scarier Diag than it looks. I didn't start with Crackpot Keepsake, so
I don't know that.
Well, true. Yeah. Yeah, good point. All right. I'm going to it up.
Did you go for the second ever jail? Or were you going for Fallen Star Beast immediately
I
after
was going
Blythe?
for Falling Star Beast immediately after Blythe, yeah.
Yeah. So you probably would have gotten it if you didn't die.
Oh, 1,000%. I almost had it the second time.
Yeah.
that was like
Knight was flying everywhere the whole time. It didn't do tails, it just flew.
I want to like link that Falling Star Beast fight though, because it was so bad. Like it was literally every single lingering hitbox got me, and then like I had him stunned at the end, and I couldn't riposte him because his head was in the ground, and it was like the last damage that I needed, and he killed me with another lingering hitbox move.
What weapon were you using?
For that one, Sword of Milos. I just +9'd off rip.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be the way.
I was curious how bad I would get punished. It was very nearly very bad on the row 4.
I think I might have beat you if I went for Ruined Labyrinth.
Yeah, and then it's kind of a weird game because neither of us went for the physic one.
Yeah, but you don't know that. Well, you might know that.
I would probably know that based on the timings, yeah. Especially if you beat me with a +9 or like to it, it'd be like there's actually no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would probably go for Boggart right after that, and then I would force you into Explosive Physic, and then work on something else.
El Clasico.
Because why would I do Explosive Physic?
All right, I have a glaive and a tower shield.
Yes.
All right, all set.
Yep. Good to go.
Good luck. No more catastrophes.
Good luck.
Yeah, got all the bongus out of my system, for sure, for sure. Good thing there was no prediction, huh? Speaking of which, real quick. Surprised Keep 5 wasn't begging for it. There we go. Okay. Frickin' remembrance stuff. Oh, this board is fast. Yeah, I'm tired of seeing Dragonkin Soldier. Can I get games without Dragonkin Soldier, dude? Playing some Rocket League? Nice. How'd that go? Club. That is an acceptable class. Oh, I wasn't really looking at Dagger, Claws, and Fists. That was a bit of a mistake. It's fine. We'll make it work. Well? Oh, no, that's a sword. Last final of the semester, let's go! How'd everything wrap up? We chilling? Or we stressing? I know I'm stressing. It wrapped up, smile. Did not fail, probably. Those are all questionably good vibes. I feel like for the main event or something, we should probably also talk about the Millicent Square. That square is a bit wonky. Like, it's like 1 minute to get a square and mountaintops money. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of RNG or whatever, but like, oh my, this square is goofy. So what am I doing? After Millicent? Just like take Raya's hands to shut down both Diags if I can. This board I view as being faster, so I will probably not be fully upgraded for this one. For a while anyway, until it's time for like Viking Fire Giant and Estelle's. But I feel like the meat of this board is in the early mid-game / early game. Look at the matches this weekend. Do I know what time the first set of matches? They are all 10 a.m. Pacific, which is noon Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. No idea Europe. But it is on the website, which I should probably have a command for, to be honest. I imagine that there will be questions. Right on, right on. It's gonna be very early for me. To be honest, I kind of want to, like, play a game at that time so I can, like, know how I'm feeling. That early in the morning for me. I feel like I haven't seen a good Liurnia game in, like, 1,000 years. Like, actually 1,000 years. Like, even this game with 5 Liurnia bosses, it's a bad square to be doing. Yeah, there should be a a version of the website that has like the time for each match. The time does display incorrectly currently. I think they're working on it. But yeah, just know that the time that I quoted you is correct. Oh my god. Alright, Millicent. Do behave yourself. I think I'm like 2 seconds behind optimal on this Grace.
But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was intolerant. Treat him.
Yeah, it is incorrect. Oh, huge. Oh my god. Yep, is that 2 seconds. I got stuck on a little bit of a rock. He just had perfect RNG for that. I hate this square, dude. I hate Millicent. Who do I play first? I play blanks. When do I play Tom? I will not play Tom unless it's like the finals, basically. I think it's pretty unlikely that we play each other. So I play blanks, and then I play the winner or loser, depending on if I win or lose, of CBD and Chris. And then after that, I would stand a chance of playing Tom, if I'm still in the competition. No, it is not a round robin. It is a double elimination tournament bracket. Tom and Ness are playing for a bye. Where am I getting my... Guess I get my... Guess I get my stones in Liurnia. I probably should have gone Dragonkin, to be honest. I feel like my Millicent always does a waterfowl, and it just means that I can't get her into the baboosh for the kill. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that or something. God, row 4 is actually terrible now. Okay, so what do I do? Yeah, this site is a little confusing. This is gonna be a pretty tough one to dig myself out of, I think. Millicent is just brutal. Like, the thing is if I don't go for it, I'm in, like, basically the exact same situation with an extra 30 seconds. Like, what does that get me? It doesn't even guarantee that I get Dragonkin. Alright, let's see if I can find a fist real quick, and then I want to do the Omen Killer in Liurnia if I can. Nothing. Blanks and I are not the first match. We play on Saturday. I don't actually know who plays on Friday. It's gonna be either Tom and Ness or Chris and CBD. It's Chris and CBD? Okay. Come on, don't be Keistis. Fuck. Maybe I should have been more specific. Oh my god, bro. Ah! Menu delay is crazy.
No matter how you...
Yeah. Yep. Actually, what do I need? Let me make sure. Bro, this freaking D-pad is insane. Any weapons I'm hoping for? I just hope to not have a mismatch of weapons. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't really care. This is much better controller issues to be happening. It's just like, for whatever reason, when I'm hitting to the side on the D-pad, it like shoots up sometimes, which is very bad for leveling. Then I have to like go back through and undo every single level that it pops into everything. Rather irritating. It's also kind of bad for menuing in here as well. Like, sometimes I'm like, whoa. But again, I would much rather have menu, or like, controller issues that are not going to, like, kill me. If he does the Omen Killer in Altus, because it's faster, like, fine. Fine. Any boards I'm hoping for? I'm gonna grab the Grace. This guy can definitely kill you. And this is kind of the game. Yo, that's huge! Thanks for the follow, Grumbuild. Any boards I'm hoping for? I think more routing intensive boards. I think I have more experience routing the base game than Blanks does. Less just random fast kill shit. What? Yeah, I really need remembrance, but Daggerclaw Fist is not amazing. I'm trying to, like, make Liurnia work. I don't know. Okay, his Wild Strikes beats mine for no fucking reason. All matches are indeed best of 3. But hang on, let me finish reading. Wish of its double elimination that all matches are best of 3, and once you get to the finals, the person from the losers bracket has to win 2 best of 3s. Well, the winner of the losers bracket is in. The winner of the winners bracket is in. What does it say? I'll get to that as soon as I can.
Space Jam, Quad City DJ Lebron Jam, Lebron Jam, Lebron
Oh
Jam.
my days. I should have been... I thought it was night already. I guess it changed somehow. Oh, my death. Yeah. Do need this Daggerclaw Fist square, but I also kind of wouldn't mind having horse bosses. Please don't. Yeah, I would assume as well. Where are you going, friends? I'm not really super concerned about this Liurnia boss's square. But I do want the horse bosses. It's just the regular Space Jam song, right, say? We're gonna try it. Let's go! That's actually a big difference. I think it gets you to the lift. I think that's the bigger difference. $16 arcane? Fuck. Alright, whatever. We're not actually doing that. Where are more fist checks? kill Red Wolf because I'm here. Whatever. The money's there for us when we need it. I don't know what the hell happened. Create a little pressure on row 2 and then go do something else, I think is the plan. Go get my weapon sorted. Too high. Whoa. Oh. Is this also a ritual pot? Am I missing one? Are there only 2 here? The hell? Why am I miscounting? I grabbed the one in Academy, right? There are only 2 in Jarburg? Dude, what am... Okay, hang on. I thought that was gonna be a bit more of a slam dunk than that. I guess I'm running for Loretta? Ugh. There's the painting. It seems bad, though. We'll see. We'll try it out. Dragon Barrow. No. The merchants are randomized. I guess I could check merchants. Gostock's Bellbearing will also be randomized. Oops. Wrong button. Thank you for the song request, say. There was a moment where it was indeed hype. Now I'm lost again. Does Piteous sell any weapon? Another, huh? He sells Ripple Blade. Okay, I guess he could have something. For the record, I do not like this play. I do not like this play one bit. But I also don't really know what else to do. I do not have that luxury at this moment. Oh, wait, it's Wednesday. I was like, why is saying such a... Elvis trivia say? Gotcha. Indeed. I could maybe pump up the jams a little on this next elevator or something. Good boy. Ow. Not the cleanest. Oh, I thought that hit me. I literally hit the roll button. Was I out of stam? Did anyone see? It was recovering. Okay. I feel less bad. Nothing I can do there. I mean, other than fight better. Really? What the? Huh? That's rude. Get this for paintings. Okay, bring it down. Oops. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. What is he cooking up? I've been kind of dicking around a little bit. What a game, dude. Huh? I don't know how my game lost focus. I didn't jump. I did not jump. I literally just overshot it while running. I did not jump. So don't sprint. How about that? There we go.
Oh, you? Hey, why not? But please, a little.
Yeah, none of that is useful. I feel like there's a good chance he killed the Bellbearing Hunter in Dragon Barrow to get a ritual pot. Why would I kill a single watchdog?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
God, stop stalling, bro. The number of times he actually finishes that attack is so low. Oh, he is redundant. Wait, where am I going? Or no? He hasn't set up the festival? No, he did Wormface. He is redundant. This is life, right? I don't actually need to do the other thing. Yeah. Check this merchant, see if there's a fist or claw. Ow. I'm just playing like dog shit, to be honest. Just found me this season based on my skill. You assume I've been in previous seasons? That is very flattering, but no. This is my first season. Also, thank you for saying skill based on this terrible, terrible last two matches I've been playing. Because these are like, this is the worst I've been playing in a long time. So thank you. But no, I'm a bingo community member. One of the leaders of Bingo Club, which is where community players do tournaments and learn bingus. Watched a lot of my matches. Don't sell myself short. No, I know. I have a good amount of confidence in myself. It's just like specifically today, I'm playing like trash. Which it happens. I was in a very nice mood until the castle soul skips. I'm still in a fine mood. I'm just playing like shit. Come on. Papa needs a fist. Fuck. Or if I should close out on paintings. I mean, if I can't find one, he's having a hard time finding one as well. I did. It's Clinging Bone. I just can't wield it. It's like a shit ton of arcane and dex. Movie, you played basically this mod. Oh right, I don't actually have this painting yet. I do actually need this painting. I'm not attacking Woofy, I'm just like, he should know how this works, right? No. I should honestly... Actually, what should I do? Oh my god. How do I get a frickin' dagger claw or fist with all, like... with 0 luck right now? Actually, this isn't very good. I should be gearing up for the late game, to be honest. I need to be gearing up for the late game. I should still have my stone sword keys, I think. Linkin Park is fucking evil. I stuck on. Do I have a 4? No. I can get, Frost. New metal is far from emo. That's just so ridiculous. Metallica is metal. As far as I know, emo is not like a genre of music. Emo is just like, we're dark, edgy, emotional people from like the 2000s. Yeah. Not exactly where I would like to have good luck, but whatever. Like, there's definitely things that are more emo than Linkin Park. Like, I don't know, Marilyn... What's his name? Manson? Marilyn Manson? But, like, I don't know. If you're singing about how you want to die and shit, you're emo. I'm sorry. You may be other things as well, but you are emo. What the... Oh my god. I don't know why my character didn't crouch there, but whatever. I mean, I guess I...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I also feel like the definition of metal got, like, kind of heavier as the years went by. Like, Metallica, like, there's a bunch of shit from, like, the 70s and 80s and stuff that, like, you'd barely consider metal today. Why did he do Altus bosses without doing a hero's grave? It's kind of weird of him. Can I even meet the requirements for this thing? How much is it? $22 Dex, 16 Arcane? Jesus. There's no way. Oh my god, this controller. Not even remotely close. Why'd I come here then? Ah, dude, this is so scuffed. If I could actually have just found a claw or a fist, this game would have played out so differently. Bad is this unwieldable? Very bad, okay. Did I check Boggart? I didn't. I suppose I could. I don't know, man. This game is just so out of control. The other thing is that I probably should kill Godric as well.
Smoldering with thy
Yeah.
flame. Cower in
Because, like, Godric will have the Memby Memby, Renala won't. Renala will just have her staff.
fell omen shall brook.
I get another painting this way, I guess. The two weirdest paintings. I don't want to go into Caelid, like, at all.
You breach the
I mean, we'll see. I don't know. The game is just so unbelievably wild.
Open the gates.
Well, Beast Claws are in fist checks, so it would not be Beast Claws. This will be an actual factual claw. Shield, interesting. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Well, we'll see. That's kind of fine. It's also mercifully night, so this run should be a little easier. What are you saying about Black Phoenix? What are you saying about Black? Careful. Three decks. That I can do. Let's just go here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is not a very emo line, is it? Fuck's sake. What? Oops, I don't know where that buffered attack came from. And I'm out of stam. Ugh.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, before I invest any more points, we're gonna go check this Remembrance weapon. I would love some health for Vike, but...
You've timed. Let's go. Anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the so brave. Seek to become a little. All day is, and I will defend.
Ugh. Oh, this game. Where the hell is this thing? There it is. Indeed. Why not? Mr. Worldwide. Damn, he's up by 4? I didn't even realize. I thought it was like 2 or 3. Alright, this has to be a first time, basically. Great start. I love this man. I'm not allowed to have prio. Even when he's up by like 1 trillion squares, he's just not gonna give me anything. Why did he have those remembrances dead? I guess we're done? I don't know. For Caleb bosses? I guess you could have done an Estelle or something. Oh my god. How is that faster than what I do? Frame drop. Be patient. I'm just gonna fight Fire Giant till he wins. I know how long it takes to do the Altus Hero's Grave. In fact, I guess I could compare it to how... Oh, he had it prepped. He did what he did last time, he had the Grace. No, I know how to make him stop and stare as a zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching me, I go all out. The club can't even handle me right now. What is a smithing box? Hey, that was my last magic grease. Oh, I see. To make him stop and stare as a zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching me, I go all out. Club can't even handle me right now. Have I not played Souls games? Well, as far as I know, you can't upgrade weapons at Sites of Grace in, like, Dark Souls. Oh, sorry. I based a lot of my strategy this game around being able to find a viable claw, fist, something, and I did not.
I found poisoned hand. I was gonna use it on Godric, just upgrade it, but yeah, you did it with I don't know what you did it with, but then I just switched to the remembrance weapon only from that.
Gotcha.
You didn't. What was the check in Stormvale for claws?
Bloodhound. I didn't do it early. I had problems to deal with.
I see.
Yeah. I didn't get upgraded early enough and was just like grinding Liurnia bosses and horse bosses and stuff, and then I don't know, I killed like a Loretta, died to a few things. I just felt slow.
Yeah, why did you go for Liurnia bosses? Like you like hard rushed it.
No, I didn't. It was just like a byproduct of what I was hard rushing, which was the horse bosses with the block on Fallen 2, because I was like very worried about just like Radon stuff.
So
I did two Everjails.
Was Omen Killer Altus or Liurnia?
Liurnia. So it was Omen Killer Liurnia, 2 Everjails Liurnia, 2 Knights Calves Liurnia, Loretta Liurnia.
That's literally all you did, though. Like, but I get you were like working on the horse bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just surprised that Liurnia bosses was marked that fast. Because was I showing anything Liurnia?
No, I said I was saying I didn't even want to show that I had been doing all this shit, but like I just was marking squares, and it just happened to be that 5 Liurnia bosses were done. So I was like, well, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so it might have felt like, whoa, why is he hard rushing Liurnia? Like I didn't give a shit about Liurnia. It's just
Sure, it was just a byproduct of what you were working on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. You did Loretta.
Yeah, ritual pot.
Oh, for the ritual pot and the painting. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It didn't feel great. Also for frost infusion, like Hoarfrost, but then I was like, I never killed anything again, basically with. Like
you
I
have
just
chilling mist also.
Yeah,
behind
that's true. I was like killing
Loretta,
Mike
if
and
you don't
shit,
want to
like,
go out of your way for. How long were you working on Vike?
I died like twice, so not terribly long, as far as Vike is concerned.
Okay. So. Okay, so you did horse bosses, and then you were looking for a fist weapon, fist claw dagger.
Yeah.
So did you do the round table check?
Yeah.
What was it?
Clinging bone.
I mean, fully upgraded, like, isn't that okay for Godric?
Can't meet requirements.
Isn't that still okay for Godric?
I looked at the AR, it was like 100 or something. Like, maybe? I don't know. It could be.
I mean, we do +0 Godric.
Yeah,
like,
but usually with
rushes.
Yeah. But usually there's, I don't know, like a status or something in there, or...
Yeah, I mean, cleaning bone kind of sucks for sure.
Yeah, I could, I guess.
Can you, on cleaning bone, is it somber or smithing?
Somber.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You can't grease it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost Millicent, and Millicent was incredibly powerful on this board. Once again, she did waterfowl, and I wasn't able to lead her into the baboosh while she was doing that, and it lost me the square. I've come to pretty strongly despise that square in this format. That's just so fucking free. You just like warp there, get like mountaintops money basically, and a square for free in like 30 seconds or some shit. It's heinous.
Yeah, it's really good.
I can't. I'm having a hard time imagining where it's like wrong to try and do Millicent first. Because like if you're like, oh, my opponent's gonna go do it, I'll go do something else. Like, cool, you get 30 seconds advantage.
So when you marked horse bosses, how many Altus bosses did you have?
0.
Do you know? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I was mistiming things. I thought you were.
Oh, I don't know
for
that you were. I think
next.
my game plan just didn't exist to this game.
Mm-hmm.
Everything felt slow. Nothing felt inspired. Like, it was even, like, quote-unquote synergistic. Like, everything that I did was, like, leading to more squares and stuff. It was just all glacial pace.
Did you kill any watchdogs?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I decided to kill Radon as one of the Caleb bosses for money so I could get the incants so I could block column 1. I don't know if that was something that you were considering.
I mean, I wasn't really considering anything, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
I could
one
not.
of those games. I
could not figure out a way to win this game. Like, nothing felt like it was gonna be a better plan than what I knew that you were gonna be able to do, and I knew that I wouldn't be able to catch because I had to go do what I had to do.
Were you using Omen Killer?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I used Omen Killer, and then I also used the Rod and Battle Hammer for some things. Because it was just that round table. So how many
I don't know. Like,
claws,
okay, so
dagger,
hang
fist
on, hang on.
checks did you do?
What would you have done when your opponent gets Millicent Dragonkin on this board? Like, how do you come back into this game from that position? Because column 2 is very dangerous. There's like diagonals at play already. Row 5 is kind of dangerous. But so like I was like, okay, I have to somehow get like horse boss, or like either horse bosses or Memby and Omen Killer. So like I got Omen Killer, and then I was like, okay, in order to do Memby, I probably want to do Dagger Claw Fist, and then I'm like checking everything, and there's nothing. I guess not everything, because I didn't do Margit, but like Stormveil was pretty shit this game, so I didn't really want to do that. So like I don't know, like what would you have done? I didn't see a way out.
I think. I mean, you going for Omen Killer boss, I think, was good. Did you get sniped on Dragonkin too?
No.
Okay.
I died, or no, did I die to Millicent? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. But I think I did like the +7 setup in Liurnia to like go do Omen Killer from there.
I think what you could do is like work on a counter bingo, like a line that's faster. Because I mean, I had Margit and Moog Shackles, right? So in column 2, it wasn't that fast. You could also kind of do like, you know, you have the horse bosses, and then you kind of create a row 3 threat from that square, which is what I thought you were doing with the Altus bosses, but I guess you didn't have any.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the upgrades to be killing Altus bosses quickly, and I felt like I really needed horse bosses because, like, you're gonna likely do Radon with Kaled and stuff.
Yeah, but that's one.
I know, but, like, I can't just, like, sit on it for a bajillion years. Like, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Like like I don't know how many you had, but like maybe I had more time.
I just had one.
Okay. But like if you do kind of put the jets on horse bosses with Radon, then and I lose it because I'm dicking around, then like your Membi is free and mine is not, and then you've locked it up, right? Like the line is just done.
I mean the chokehold on that is either just forget the horse bosses and go for the long game block with like Membi and Market and Moog Shackle.
And then just try and find a line that works with those
that's
squares,
probably
I
the
guess.
best way to go about it, because horse bosses, I mean, it kind of synergizes with Liurnia, but like it could synergize with Altus, it could synergize with Kaled, but like very small amount. Well, half the bosses, I guess, for Kaled could have been horse bosses. So like, yeah, I think skipping the horse bosses square is probably best.
I guess there's just like a lot of synergy, and then I
prepping
like
more
kinda
late
just
game,
lose on majority,
and then
unless I can
just
convert
trying
my
to be
line.
ahead on the late squares. So I would probably go
Still
for
need
like
something in row 5 because
a
that's
really
the
quick
fastest.
upgrade. Yeah, row 5. So like you had to go for Omen Killer or Rise Hand, one of the two. I guess you could set up for Crucible Knights, but like I think Omen Killer was fine to go for. And then after that, I would say upgrade your weapon to high or max, and
Try
I mean
row
you
1
could
or something.
bulldoze horse bosses, or you can go for the Membi. Or you could just try to create some other kind of bingo.
Yeah.
Most of the bingo lines did have like a long square though.
Or even just like a
Unfortunately.
fair bit of junk that like didn't really make them all that threatening. Like row 3 had a bunch of junk.
Yeah.
Column 1 had a bunch of junk. Column
Yeah.
5 is like maybe okay, but it's a bit of junk as well.
I think column 1 could have been sneaky. Because, I mean, Vike, it sucks to fight Vike. But you could, I don't know, did you have a Grace for Fire Giant?
Yeah. He's dead right now. I'm just digging around in for Missoula.
Like, before you fought Vike?
No.
See, that's what you could, that's one thing that you could do is prep Fire Giant's Grace.
Yeah.
Get like a painting. Kill
I mean, Incance was
Vike
done
or Fire
a
Giant.
long
Go for
time
the
ago.
14 Incants.
But yeah. Like basically
And then
when
you're set up for Fire Giant, so you could probably bulldoze. You could probably get Fire Giant and then bulldoze the rest of the paintings and like get a bingo from it.
Yeah, I mean the
Or at
problem
least
with this
put pressure
game,
on the opponent going for painting rewards or Fire Giant, and then you can get progress on other parts of the board. I did
It's
not
this
like
one, King
column
Arthur.
1. I thought
Remembrance,
column 1 was
Remembrance.
like if you managed to get column 1 online, it was gonna completely take out any plans I had.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I lost like Incants like right as my own pressure was relieved with the horse bosses mark, so like it kind of was nicely timed to where I couldn't even consider it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, but I get it. It's a tough position, for sure. Like, we started with Omen Killer Cleaver, and I got the money to wield it, and I just rushed Dragonkin. Like, what do you?
Yeah, in a line that is pretty snowbally as well.
What do you want to do?
It's tough
man?
shit.
What do you do about that shit?
Yeah. All right. All right, I gotta desperately use the restroom. I don't know if any games are wrapping up and we want to swap opponents or something, but I'll be back in a sec.
I will look.
Okay, sounds good. All right, what do we see?
So they kind of like they're both kind of just started. Like one of them's like 30 minutes in. What we could do is just like put a message out there, like, you know, anyone down to swap.
Okay.
Um,
And then just like
and then
hang out.
just wait. Yeah, just hang out. I kind of want to eat something,
Okay.
so that way I'm not starving in an hour or two. It looks like Ness and Raydans are also playing. I didn't realize that their game is close to finishing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, kind of. Let's see.
What is the best game to
Damn,
be
Raydans is
watching?
9-5. Raydans is winning. Base
In the
game.
base game? Wow. Oh, he's also got a. Oh, he sent Nest to Melania. Yikes.
Oh, I wonder how early that happened.
I don't think Nest is streaming actually. I don't see her.
I think Ness is chilling offline tonight. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna
Yeah, go
yeah,
get
I'll
food.
put on a game. Tell me which game you're watching.
I'm gonna put on
'cause then you
Chris
can-
Blanks.
Chris Blanks. Are you Blanks or Chris point of view?
I'm gonna
I'll do the
multi-twitch it.
other. Oh, you're gonna multi-twitch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me the link?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. One sec, guys. CBD's nervous about my early game rushing.
He's been
Yo, that's huge.
lamenting that people don't want to go +9 and they want to like get squares.
It's not. I mean, so it depends on what the board has. But when we have our boards that had like 20 freaking rush squares,
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
can't do that shit.
I guess I'm gonna go get some squares.
Yeah.
All right, you're taking a while. I'll set it up.
What do you mean I'm taking a while?
You didn't send it.
I
Oh,
did.
is it in the
it's
chat?
in the lobby chat. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were gonna DM it. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that.
I mean, I suppose I could have. Thanks for the follow, Milena the Maiden. Welcome on in. All right, let me finally get to Woofy song request while Tom goes and gets food.
All right, chat. Enjoy. I will be back.
You get the Jack commentary for free. All right, what do we got here? Blank's doing pretty well. Center square. Got grafted Scion. I wonder if he got that off rip or not. No vigor bar to speak of. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Chris got Duelist and Treecent. What is his method for blocking column 4? Looks like he's gonna go get set up with a late game. He's got 5 Liurnia bosses on Chris. Maybe he does have the explosive physic kill ready. No, we're chilling a little bit, Nike. Then we're gonna grab someone who finishes up. Honestly, Chris's row 2 is kind of good. That's the kind of line I was looking for what like Tom was talking about, how having a block on a dangerous column that just kind of flows nicely, like go kill Radon, get your pots, you have access to your bell bearings down there and stuff. And then obviously Finger Slayer's down there, and you've already got a Memby dead for Morgott, so that's quite a nice counter threat, I think. So I quite like crackpots at this moment. Chris hovering Godskin Apostle. I guess that covers column 3. How bad is row 5? If he's already got 5 Liurnia bosses. Oh, Limgrave. It's Limgrave bosses. He did 5 Limgrave bosses? No wonder he's kind of behind. Did any of that have synergy? No, I don't think so. I wonder why he did so many. Oh, Godric. He was in Godric when we tuned in. What in the world? Someone in Blanks' chat asked, are Godric and Soldier of God the only God bosses? I'm like, no, never mind. No flame on Shatter. I can't read. That's my fault. Are there God bosses on this board? Where is that? Okay, column 5, row 3. So that does explain why Chris is going for this. So column 5, he didn't kill Godric with a Colossal. What is Blanks going for? He's kind of headed in the direction of the Physic. Wonder what his upgrade level is. Running around with a CBD amount of vigor. I also kind of want to watch how Chris fights Apostle. Ooh. Stamina. That was the other twirly move. He was super dead there, I think. Ooh, stamina. Ooh. Okay, chilling. Rot is not on yet. Now it is. Hey, give this Arquest movie. Sorry for the delay. Nice swap to Claws for the finish. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. So I guess Claws was a snipe then. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, it's the rushing god bosses. Does Blanks have two? Blanks probably doesn't think that one of them was a snipe. Maybe. He's pivoting. So this is going to be a double mark from Chris. God bosses and bosses in Limgrave. He's playing with fire with the column, though. But this does create pressure elsewhere. Creates a column 1 and a column 5. And blocks out row 3. What are we doing here, Blanks? Killing Bernal. Why? What am I missing? Surely friendly NPCs would have been done already, right? Oh, he's just trying to do it for the Bellbearing Hunter for a Limgrave boss. Is Bellbearing Hunter's on the board? No. Huh. What does this guy drop? Is it just a Bellbearing? Probably just a Bellbearing. Okay, it's a double mark from Chris incoming. Oh, that was a 3. I couldn't tell. Okay, so Chris might lose Limgrave bosses then. Okay, Blanks is plus 15. Interesting. FSB, that would be why. Has he not found a somber weapon to use the 6 from the FSB? I guess not, maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's also very low. Yeah, gotta heal here. Troll? Oh my damage, Jesus. Okay, he's fine. Where are we going now? Knight's Cav? So yeah, Blanks is almost certainly gonna snipe this away from Chris, I think? Did Chris already tick up to 5? Or is this number 6? Did he pre-tick? No! Huge takeaway. That's crazy. Good to know that Blanks is gonna challenge on these kinds of things and not just let you do stuff. Useful info. Nodders. Okay, cracked pots a little bit. Someone in Chris's type. Oh, that's someone. That was fucking Nike. Hi, Nike. Little shit. I guess I could swap to Chris's chat. It's a bit more busy. Yeah, Lamau got him. Indeed. All right, what are we going for here? Yeah, I think Chris is somebody that I could learn from if I can catch more of his games, because he plays very scrappy, and it's something that I need. I need to develop that for base game. I can do it in the DLC, but it's different. I mean, this crackbots is huge if he can get it. Did he start with a keepsake, or does he need to buy more? Actually doesn't have a very fast drop down here. Could also just be taking his time and being careful. Tom's grabbing some food. We put a ping out to potentially swap partners with some new folks, but right now we're just taking a little break. Oh, you were asking somebody else that. Gotcha. Oh, they're racing it. Blanks believes in going this way. Okay, Chris did not start with the keepsake, I don't think, because he's running to this merchant. Did Blank start with the keepsake? Okay, still needs to buy from Kale. Bought another weapon. I didn't see what it was, but it's interesting to see how much these guys shop at merchants. I feel like I don't shop at merchants unless I'm looking for something. They could screw me over, I guess, if they find something crazy. Lynx had the keepsake, I think. Yeah, Chris is not happy about that. Pretty substantial block. That removes a lot of pressure. Removes this row 2 counter threat, removes the building column 1. Chris now just kind of has column 5, and then he's kind of got to deal with what Blanks has going on. The fact that the explosive physic is still there is kind of wild. Chris going for upgrades, perhaps? What is his weapon level? It's got to be less than 12 or less if he's going here. I think Chris started with Stone Sword Keys, given that he went in here. You are fat with that shield, I believe, sir. Got the squatty walkie. Right, is Blanks an academy skipper? Appears so. Just realized am I not playing with Tom? We just finished a couple games. And Tom is taking a break and eating, and then we're gonna see if we can swap around opponents with some other folks. We'll see.
Yo, did you see this clip?
Clip?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Oh, did you just post what that is? Damn. Is it CBD and
Posted it
SLED?
in CBD's chat. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Do you have it?
Yeah, I think so.
I posted it in their chat. Oh my god. It's so toxic.
Wait. They don't want to play you? Is that what they're saying?
I don't know.
You haven't played either of these guys?
No. I haven't played CBD. I played Sweat and Base Game, but not DLC.
Gotcha. All right, back to the match. What happened with the skip graphic? Just too busy watching the clip. And which skip was it? Was it like Academy skip or on Blanks' side, or just hate the Academy? Oh, Blanks messed up a few times. Got it. Yeah. It's nice when you nail it. But yeah. Yeah, once you screw it up one time, you gotta kill the dudes and go through the normal way. It's pretty hard to get after that. After one quit out. Whoa. You can kind of see the reflection of the game in Blanks' glasses. Okay. So we're in Academy. Whetstone knives.
Can you see anything else like cheating in the glasses?
Yeah. Can I do some NSA science and figure out how he's so fucking good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
check it out.
Just need to hit that enhance button a few times.
That's how it works. I know, I'm a scientist.
Oh yeah. I used to almost kind of be a
I'm
scientist.
surprised Chris isn't going for colossal armament only right now.
Yeah, I mean I like his physic play as well, but
I think colossal armament it shows him that, you know, he's got
it says
more progress on remembrances. He's got Morgoth on lock. He can even do it on Renala if he wanted.
Yeah, Blanks is in Academy, so I think Blanks might get the Renala summons.
Well, we'll see. I'm just saying though, like it could have been an option.
Yeah. He did go to Altus Tunnel,
because his column 5 is good.
What makes you say it's good?
You get colossal armaments, like you don't want to do smithing bell bearings. Like it's a useless square. It's just a waste of time now unless you do it first. So you're gonna try to rush. You're gonna try to, you know, fight for the invaders square. And if Chris gets that first, then he can force Blanks into doing something stupid, and then Chris can go do other things.
Chris had a nice greed there. Oh, I think he poured it away before getting the physic. the flask, the tier. Dude, I hope I get the chance to do some commentary. Like join Domo or whatever. I really like doing commentary. It's a lot of fun.
You should make him aware of that.
Yeah,
that
I'll
you
let
like
him
commentary.
know. I'll let him know. No double commercial break. Oh my god. All right, Tom, you're on narration duty. What's going on? He's eating. The burrito is entering this man's mouth slowly, moistly. His lips curl around it. He takes a hearty chomp. The meat squishes. I'm so sorry.
The fuck is wrong with you? I didn't realize I was muted though. Yeah, Blank's got whetstone knives.
Okay.
Because he was both in Stormvale and Raya. So that makes sense. Chris is working on the physic. Like getting to the physic.
Okay.
And Blanks is going for Moon.
Of Noxtella, interesting.
Are you still commercial?
Yeah, 20 seconds on Chris.
Okay. Yeah, Blanks is going for Moon Noxtella. I guess he hasn't really upgraded yet. He was saving that.
He was 15 when he last showed it to me.
Okay, so I mean, he'll get the 7 on the way, and then the 8. He probably just grabbed already.
All right, I got Chris back.
Yeah, Chris is just traveling to Third Church.
Honestly, the column too, if you get Moon and then do Radon with a bow, that's some wild and...
Is bow only, yeah.
Yeah. Have you done much bow practice now that bows can be good?
I know how to kill things with a bow, yes.
I was doing some Renala bow. It's definitely shit, but like if you're in a pinch, it works.
Renala bow, the old strat was getting bleed bow, like bleed arrows.
Where do you get those?
Bleed and rod arrows. Bleed arrows you have to craft, so you have to go to Fort Height and get the recipe.
I'm pretty sure having a plus 20 or 22 bow with just like regular or fire arrows or something is gonna be faster.
It works when you have Renala and Bell-bearing Hunters on the same board. Because you need to kill the Limgrave Bell-bearing Hunter for his...
Oh, does he sell bees bones?
Bell. And then he's got the bone arrows recipe.
Okay. Blank skipping all the money on his way to Moon because it would cost him roughly 3 seconds. Giga Chad?
No, I think he just doesn't pick it. I've never seen him pick it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he's stopping for the 7. I didn't know that was a 7. That is interesting. I knew that this was a 6. How long does this thing take to kill if you have like a plus 7 weapon or something? I guess he doesn't need the 6.
Takes like 5 or 6 hits probably.
Okay,
as long as you can wield it.
Not too shabby.
Maybe 9 hits. I don't know.
I do recall it being a little annoyingly tanky one time and like nearly getting to the door of this place, which is fine. That's where you're going anyway. Did he not aggro those guys? Oh, no, he's got a Mimic tier on his back.
He crouched too late.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Chris.
Yeah, he's creeping.
Creeping. Yeah.
This might be where... Oh, Blanks is not coming here. Okay. He looks a little tense, like he knows that this play could either work very nicely for him or backfire horrendously. His face does not scream like, "Yup, this is the play. I'm so ballin' right now." Blanks is looking for a Colossal. That works. We skip Chris Brown these days.
Chris, I think, is going to kill Red Bear with the physic.
Oh,
Red Wolf.
okay.
Red Wolf.
Yeah, Red Bear would be a trick, wouldn't it?
Right.
Why does he have his shield? Oh, he's trying to get it for in physic
He's
range.
getting his health down. Oh, no.
No, dude. Do you do it again? I guess. This is such a spook. He probably should have just drank it when the wolf was staggered. I feel like that would have been enough. He might have even had
did
time.
Godric Dagger's Claws Fist only.
They both did, I think. I think it was a snipe because Chris had claws and he had a god boss dead that I hadn't seen yet. So I'm pretty sure it was a snipe. I mean, when you have that center square and they both seem to have, I guess, the same like starting class with this Uchi and claws. Than Radon?
I mean, it synergizes with the God Boss square, but I don't know if it's faster than Radon.
+0.
Yeah.
Ow, stamina. Oh, a nice kukri.
I might have to time it.
That'd be a kind of good one to know, to be honest. Chris is gonna like get himself killed with his own physic, maybe. Yeah, drink here. Yeah. Now give him a bop. Nicely done. Tricky. I do love watching the explosive physic on non-traditional fights. It's kind of the same shit as like the perfume kill that I keep talking about. Like everyone kills Dane, and like a while ago everyone just killed both of them with the physic. But I feel like just like it's better to try and do it on something a bit more synergistic. Strength tier. He's going to try and do Renal Summons Colossal. I think Blanks is probably going to get this Radon, though. Where's he running, actually? Oh, did he not meet weapon requirements, perhaps? Surely Radon is faster. Especially if he's doing 4 summons. Yeah. Chris has to go through a 2-phase fight and go through Moonrathil.
I don't know. I don't know who's gonna go for like get it first.
Well, the 4 summons is gonna ruin it, I'm pretty sure, for Chris, right?
Yeah. Most likely.
I guess Chris does have bleed. Moonrathil could also troll.
No, I think if he two-hands the weapon, he has the requirements, guys.
He's got the physic. He's got the strength tier and the physic.
I'm talking about blanks.
Oh.
No. Oh, he's doing it without the int requirement. Why?
That's pretty standard, honestly. Like you don't really
On
need it.
Radon?
I mean, when I had to do squares like this in the DLC, I would typically not meet the int requirement. So I can't imagine this is that much worse. Surely.
Yeah. Probably not that bad. The stamina's just gonna suck.
Yeah, that is a lot. But he doesn't have to do this hitless or anything. No, the Giza's
It's
wheel.
good damage.
Yeah, stamina. Bleed? Oh my god. One cycle? That's some pretty big charge R2 damage, though, from blanks.
We'll get the stagger. Yeah, but he's still got phase 2, man.
Yeah, well, we're also on 0 summons on Renala.
1.
Yeah. I feel like something about bow only, by the way, gets Renala to summon super fast. Like, because I got like 4 summons very, very quickly out of her.
Oh, yeah?
2? Yeah, Blanks has got this. There's no way. He would have to die. Which, ooh, nearly out of stamina. And had to dodge a quick move.
He's low on health.
Yeah, he gets one shot for sure by, like, anything.
Oh, Chris is getting mooned.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just too stally. Yeah, that's a good attack. Huge takeaway.
And Chris died.
Oh my god. I'm a little behind, but yeah. That's terrible. Terrible for him. Blanks might be on his way as well. They might be fighting for this. Although I guess Chris just gets to whip out claws now or something.
Was he going for the 30 int now?
He's going for both a cave? What is in here? Oh, his int started at 7?
He actually, okay, he didn't level. Okay.
Okay, so where was he going from here then? Crucible Knight? Looks like Crucible Knight.
Crucible Knight, yeah.
I wonder why. I guess he's locked Chris in. Blanks is full majority. So I guess he's just trying to collect on his Radon stuff.
You get 3 Crucible Knights without going underground.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the map for it. Although you kind of don't mind going underground for the Bell Bearing.
Yeah, but you don't need to kill Mimic.
I mean, Mimic. Not a huge deal.
Maybe he will. Oh.
Oh, little. Okay, doesn't matter.
I was just thinking, like, why didn't he just use the Giza's wheel again?
Yeah, it looked a little easier on that.
Wasn't
phase.
that faster?
Yeah. I guess maybe he changed his physic or something.
We're spectating because I took a break to eat. And we're seeing if anybody wants to swap. If nobody wants to swap, then we'll just start another one, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, the moon. Oh, okay, he's fine.
But I was busy eating. That's why.
Oh, nice stagger. She done any summons though? Yeah, he's just blitzing the Crucible Knights. It's kind of interesting because it doesn't like progress any of his threats anymore. Then other squares that are pretty synergistic.
I didn't have a burrito, guys. I had a chicken sandwich.
My Tom burrito porn. Why is he trying? Oh, right. I keep on.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Bro, I think he needs to back up a little bit. There you go. Is that 4 or 3? I think that's
I don't.
3.
I feel like it's only 2 or 1 or something. His chat says 2.
2?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ow.
This is what happens. What happened to
Oh,
Bree
blinks.
every time she would go for it.
Why is he using Stone Club on this? Surely he's got a better weapon.
He likes a stone club, dude.
Yeah.
He does, actually. Like, it's one of his favorites.
I mean, it's a... Okay, I guess there was 4
I thought
in
all
there.
streamers live off Fuel, G Fuel, or HelloFresh.
I look forward to that becoming my diet.
No. I mean,
Oh, my
HelloFresh, you have to
blanks.
cook yourself.
Oh my god. Dude, he's so low vigor.
Mostly Fuel. Yeah.
Blanks does have a little bit of a ego fight
Oh, there's
streak
Finger
in him.
Slayer Blade. He could just kill Mimic.
Yeah, there's
am
good
I
stuff
talking
down there.
about?
Yeah. This does not seem very important
He
right
doesn't
now.
need to fight. There's no Misbegotten on the board either.
No.
I don't think this
No
is
duo
necessary.
bosses. It's also just like not that important of a square. Like there's no way Chris is doing this, so like why not be greedy with it, right?
Why is his damage so low?
I think he's only plus 15 smithing.
It's okay. It was okay. He didn't upgrade yet?
Well, I mean 15 is not.
But he got the stones. That's why I'm like, he didn't upgrade yet?
I do think it's ridiculous. Like if you get to the plus 6 territory, it's ridiculous to not go Lake of Rot. It's so fast.
You have to. I feel like not going there once you get 15 or 6 is like a waste of time.
Neither of them have done it. I think they're both at the same plus 6. Neither of them have gone Lake of Rot.
Well, Blanks did because he got the moon. I think he got the Somber 8 before going to moon.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he upgraded after that. HelloFresh, you get to heat the thing. They have ready-made meals, I guess, but
Are you
mostly
sponsored?
it's you cook. No.
Then why are you shilling?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just talking about it. I'm not saying I like go buy it or anything. I'm just talking about it. There was no shill.
Tom has no chill.
Bro, why? Okay, I don't.
Okay, he put
He's
in the
like-
money.
Did he?
I think so. I think he put it in this time. No, he didn't. Okay.
No, he didn't. Where's he going now?
Where is he going
You know,
now?
killing DTS or gold free would definitely help towards your 30 int.
Yeah.
And your rune level 60 too. Oh, he's going underground.
Okay.
I guess that was his best grace.
I guess he just no. Okay, lost. I guess he just realized that like the Crucible Knight was not. I don't know.
So what's he gonna do? Bow only? I guess Chris will do Radon bow only.
Yeah. Where is Chris going actually? Oh,
He
he's
might be
getting
doing
the
bell
yeah,
bearings.
the bell bearings through Academy. That makes sense.
It's kind of a dead square right now, though.
It's true. He has threats to solve.
Oh my god.
Where the hell
Blank's
is
going the
Blanks?
wrong way.
There we go. That looks more
Yeah, there's
correct.
also the Lanedale Crucible Knights. Exactly. That's like, yeah, that's there's so much capital synergy on the board. How many capital squares are there? I'm gonna include it 30 int and rune level 60.
2 more gots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Yeah, there's like
5.
3 underground and yeah, sure, 5 capital. And Chris is doing Somber Stone
Yeah,
Bell
Chris
Bearings.
probably thinks he is pro on bow only. Although you could do Morgoth bow only. I could see it.
Morgoth bow only? Maybe.
I could see it.
Yeah.
I could.
Sounds a little wild, but he's not super tanky.
He's not that tanky. If you get rot on him, dude, he'll melt.
I still need to know this rot arrow tech or whatever. Like I guess like the crossbow, I know where the bolts are for that, but
Yeah, it would be the crossbow, yeah. You can get the
is the recipe in Lake of Rot for the bow arrows?
I think so. Yeah.
I think
there's
a
also like
hefty
poison
jog, though.
arrows too.
Yeah, poison.
That work.
I feel like just fire arrows just always get the job done, especially with the like plus 20, 22 bow.
If you have the grace near it, yeah, you might as well get those.
It's pretty fast to get from Inner Aeonia.
You can get fire and regular.
Yeah,
arrows.
I pretty much go there every game. Oh my lord!
Plus 22 or 25, like that should be enough to kill Melania.
Wow, I don't know about that.
200 arrows?
Oh, well, you can only pack in
kill Melania.
You would have to swap in different types because you can only quiver 100 in each slot.
Yeah. Fire and regular.
We're not talking about doing Melania Bowl only, surely. I was given that as like a challenge one time, and it was like unbelievably miserable. And I could cheat and shit.
200 arrows will kill Melania with a maxed out weapon. How would it not?
It would, but can you like live long enough?
I don't know.
To fire 400 arrows. Also, I just wanted to point out really quick that Blanks nearly died to the Nox lady with the whip, like without a grace and all of his 30 int money.
Did he get the bell bearing before?
Yeah, he did. He grabbed it.
Okay.
Chris was turtling in his shirt for some reason. Oh, he sneezed. Chat is saying bless you.
Sneezed.
What direction is Blanks right? Oh, right. Finger Slayer's still on the board. Yeah.
Do we get the swag Finger Slayer blade skip? One of them is banned because of Death Plane. Or
surely he's doing the Crucible Knights first.
Well, he hasn't killed Loretta yet.
Correct. I don't think. Don't see a reason why he would have done that.
Oh, look at Chris.
Yeah, he's on his way. So Blanks is going to get to 10 squares from this. But Chris he just has the win, actually, right? He just gets to capital and just wins. How did this happen? Because Chris was like kind of...
We'll see if he gets 30 int.
Yeah.
But
he shouldn't. Well, he's also got like no health. Maybe DTS will get it for him, actually.
I don't know if he leveled int yet or not. I don't
He was.
Yeah, I know
I
you can.
remember.
I know you can do it without getting the death cam. It's on the other side, but the one that Drink Time showed us was like death cam. You have to quit out to make it work, and that one's banned.
What is this cookbook? Missionary 5?
Oh, Blanks isn't doing the safe strat
No,
for
he's
the
not.
Crucible Knight. Also, he's fighting the tankier one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh man, I hope he doesn't fly out.
Oh, Chris. Ow.
Okay, that is not a plus 22 weapon. That's
No.
for sure.
It is not.
I had to say something. I saw where he
Yeah, it looked like it wasn't going to work.
positioned it. I was like, that's not a good spot. You blame me? I wouldn't blame me.
Oh,
Oh, no.
he got the interrupts. That's
Okay.
huge. Oh! Yeah, it just runs into the wall. Nice job. Oh, with the
Nice,
fire.
nice. Smart.
Is he dead? Okay, he's fine.
Oh, shit.
Nice patience on the heel. Oh! Okay. Yeesh! Jeez, he's out of healing. Surely he's got this.
I think you can jump that.
The fire? Like the full thing?
I think not if you're like up close, but I think if you're like a little far away, I think you can jump the fire. I don't think it lingers long enough.
All right, Blanks is on his way to the capital.
This could be like a feint, right? Chris might think he's in the capital because of that mark.
That does seem like a Blanks play to make. Maybe that's why he was trying to do it in the first place. Obviously, we don't have their logs, so I don't know if it would have been believable if he had, like, killed the Stormveil Crucible Knight. Chris currently not giving a damn. But also, I don't think Chris can win without the capital stuff, so...
Yeah.
Makes sense to not give a damn.
Yeah. Blanks will get 30 int with DTS.
I'm surprised Chris
Sammy
didn't. He was really close, I feel.
Absolutely no grace progress to...
Yeah, he's got a ways to run. There's no way that Chris can kill Goldfree before Blanks kills DTS, right?
No, Blanks is going to be in the fight before Chris.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing
I don't know why Chris does that version. It's just the one he knows.
This doesn't even look faster than just, like, running the normal way. Because, like, doesn't the normal skip only save you, like, 10 seconds or something?
It's not that much. Yeah.
That looks like around 5 to 8 seconds of mucking about.
Like going the wrong direction, yeah.
Slow falling to several levels.
Nope. Serpent bow, huge bow.
Is that actually
huge
good?
bow?
Or is that bullshit?
No, serpent bow's good.
Okay.
Because it applies poison on every arrow. You would have loved to see black bow, but that is black bow's drop, so you're not going to see it there. Does it actually? I think so.
I think it can, because like in the DLC, you can get the same bow. We have some bow related things in the
Night
DLC.
Rain thing? No, I think that's like a thing about imbues arrows with poison. I said it in the text. Yeah, buff serpent bone arrows, yeah. It was kind of close, but Blanks is going to be fighting before Chris.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
His grace is further away once he kills DTS. I don't know if that'll factor at all.
Probably not. Stone Club.
Fight is going pretty well.
What weapon type is DTS weak to?
It's got to be Pierce. Like, basically anything with heavy armor is Pierce weak.
I was thinking Pierce, yeah. Aren't tree sentinels weak to Pierce?
Yeah. They're also not particularly strong against strike, I think. I remember, basically the reason I say that is I remember while learning vanilla.
DTS is weak to holy? Really? Tree sentinels are not weak to holy, I know that.
Yeah, that wouldn't really make any sense, would it?
They're weak to lightning, though.
Oh, I got a commercial break on Chris. I'm probably going to get one on blanks, too.
He's opposite of regular tree sense. Oh. DTS is the opposite. That makes sense. It makes sense. I just never realized holy was good against DTS.
Okay. Here comes blanks.
Blanks killed.
Chris
Goldfrey's almost dead, though. Blanks has enough money now.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I don't know if he's going to get 60 with this, though. He could. No, he can't.
Not even close.
He
I mean, that's pretty big for him.
Just got it.
Chris did?
No.
Oh.
Blanks just got the 30 int.
Yeah, I have blanks. I don't have Chris right now.
Chris is like getting closer and closer to his monitor.
Do you have turbo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watch Twitch too much.
I feel like ad breaks when I'm like watching myself is just like an excuse to go like get a beverage or something.
Yeah,
do
that's fair.
something else for a sec.
I get that.
But yeah, sometimes the ad hits at the wrong spot and you're like, all right, what method does blanks use to get through the capital? Yeah, just hoof it. That's my speedrunner.
No, he's gonna do. I think he might do the jump here. No, he's just. Yep. Okay. He's just going the normal way. Chris is going Morgott bow only. No shot.
Holy, the energy.
He's got a +6. He doesn't even have a.
That's
upgraded...
true. Yo, Greater Squib, thanks for the bits. What can I play for you, my friend?
Yeah. This is so greedy, but he is ahead. I don't know. Things that Blanks is marking on the board would make me think that
he has
maybe
time.
He thinks he is behind on Morgott, so he's like, you know what? I'll at least get a square with this. Maybe that's what he's thinking.
I think there's no way Blanks does this bow only, so I'm super curious to see how this goes.
No, his nearest +7 is like 40 seconds away in the Lake of Rot. Oh boy.
Listening?
Oh boy. His chat, is this an item rando?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
Just gets smacked. So the damage looked good. I can't really see the full health bar because of the board.
He got like 10% maybe.
All right, here comes Blanks.
Speedrunner Blanks reporting for duty.
Why does he have 0 vigor? Asks Chatter.
Why do both of them have 0 vigor?
It's
I
someone
don't
in
know.
Chris's chat. They were both going for the int squares, and I think Chris had been leveling incrementally rather than holding his runes.
He was leveling incrementally?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Morgott got an arrow sticking out of his dome.
Oh god.
Oh! Nice. Nicely done.
Maybe Chris has the read that Blanks isn't in, like, wasn't in the capital. I don't know.
I mean, if he does this first try.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Whoa! Yep, that's a scary looking move.
It's actually the move you want.
Yeah, it just looks terrifying. Pretty easy to dodge, though. I think he was just in like a animation or something with the bow. Mighty Shot has a pretty long recovery. It's really good for Godric bow only, but... Whee! Yeah. Yeah. This is looking painful. Oh, this is pretty good. Look up. Yep. That probably would have been a time to Mighty Shot.
My god.
Alright, you're like 2 seconds ahead of me, I think. May stun.
He could just, like... This is so greedy.
It's playing to win, baby.
It's not, though.
Yeah, I think if Morgott was alone square-wise, this would be kind of the play, but with Morgott's great rune after, it's pretty risky.
And level 60.
Oh, it's taking ages, actually. And he's out of
Can I
healing.
take it back about the Morgott bow only?
Well, this is low upgrade, and he has regular arrows, not fire arrows.
He also isn't using rot.
Whew. How many stone sword keys does it take to get the crossbow in round table?
He has no more health. He has no more heals.
Oh, that was a bad roll. Yep. Oh, he had a heal in his physic.
No, he didn't do that right. Oh. Here comes Blanks, the speedrunner.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Did he just F? Oh, no.
I don't think Chris is a FFer. Oh, you mean the stream just crashed?
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at Blanks's.
Yeah, the damage by comparison.
Yeah. Is he going for invaders now? What is he doing?
He's going for fire arrows.
Oh.
All right. Watching
Ding.
for reaction. Watching for reaction.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, he's unmuted. Damn. Thanks for the song request, Greater Squid. That was a nicely timed ambiance. So I presume they're done if they're yapping. I don't know that
Yeah,
Chris is gonna play
Chris
another.
said he's done. Not like don't games, but he said he can't come back.
Yeah. Interesting.
It does do poison by default, but it's a really low amount.
I feel like Chris usually ends around this time, even when he's doing the bingo stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone, but
yeah.
We'll see, we'll see.
Have him per arrow, Jesus.
Swapping to Swed CBD while we wait for whatever they decided to do. Looks like Swed has a square lead. They're both in the loft. What are we looking at here?
There was something I wanted to practice. What did I want to practice?
Swed was in loft first, but because of his goofy ass Gaius route that he does the wrong direction around the storehouse, CBD's ahead.
I don't know. Why does he still do that?
Because he's a hilarious creature. Oh my god. Amazing. Also, surely, Rotten Battlehammer and Blue Dancer are not a match made in heaven.
It's a little bit more damage.
How much does Rotten Battlehammer weigh? I feel like it's got to be like all of it, and then like your other talismans are just gonna make it not do anything. Like
Even
surely
if
he's
you
over
weigh,
15
like,
pounds.
I think even if you're like 15, you get like a 3% boost.
Yeah, sure. There's no way that that's worth a talisman slot.
No.
Yeah, he also doesn't have
so.
Dragon Crest or anything defensive. It's all aggressive.
Well, Dragon Crest is too heavy.
But yeah, I mean, but like 3% damage. Like who gives? He uses Opaline. Okay, he no longer is using Opaline.
He also he's switching now.
Okay, so he's fidgeting and Swed got
Sweat
in the fight.
is just like, let's just go.
Not the jump attack we were looking for. Oh, not the dodge we were looking for. Very nice stagger. We'll get a chance to heal. All right, let's see whose damage is higher. Sweat has no talismans. Literal 0.
That's a Sweat thing to do.
I feel like he also ate a silver foul foot or something, because he's got a foot icon on, but the buff is yellow. or like white, you know?
Hitless square is not on this board, but it does exist, yeah. Oh,
CBD got the stagger on the phase transition. That's gonna be huge. Oh, he takes off anyway. Swed is in the lead. Cold versus Sacred.
He's got another fraud. There it is.
Stamina. Interesting time to walk off. Yep, they both stagger.
Okay, he got it, but he still got to get the pants.
Also, Blue Dancer doing literal nothing with with Sacred Attunement.
True.
CBD
He
grabbing
also
Grace.
he had Frost on too before, so split damage already.
Yeah, and a sit down also
Ooh.
cost him some time.
Sweat has like
I don't know about
similar mentality as us. Just go.
Oh,
He's dead. No shot. No shot.
And he's got to run from that gate. Oh no.
Oh man. Well,
CBD is
has
naked.
No clothes on.
Yeah. Let's see if his mounted combat is better looking.
Let me see if blanks are. No one said anything. They don't want to play us.
Too scary, I guess, or something.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Damn.
Poor Swed.
What a snipe.
Is she gonna like kill him on the way to the skidoo?
All right, what's next? What is CBD gonna go for now?
I mean, they probably got a. I was thinking Tree Scent duo because they're both back there. Swed might do
Bail.
it. Oh, I guess he has the finger, but like, why would he think Swed is here? I see no indication that Swed might be closing in on this. Maybe they just did a big long running section to back section.
I have no idea.
Swed is heading in that direction. What are they doing? Oh, CBD has
bosses.
CBD has
He's got
the double
3
square.
dragon bosses.
Yeah. He's got the greed.
Did you want to play another or not?
Yeah.
If we want to play one more, then we should probably start in like the next few minutes.
Yeah, I agree. We can watch a no hit bail moment and then fire it off.
Do you want to do base or DLC?
I mean, I still just need tons of base game practice. But like again, if you really do want to do DLC ever, just let me know and be like, nah, it's time. It's time for some DLC.
I mean, I think base is probably best for everyone right now to play.
Yeah.
But
do you feel any pressure being like kind of the front runner?
Yeah. Cuz I guess I got the spot cuz I won season 5, but like I was thinking like I was trying to justify it, like, you know, season 5 I was a DLC player and we won, and then like season 2 I was base game and got second. So I was like, you know, I guess it's reasonable for me to be top seed, but I don't know.
You do appear to be most in form compared to everyone else. I don't know how you've felt in your practice games, but every time I tune in, it seems like you're in control of the situation.
Yeah, unless I have incidents, which do happen.
Cool. Ooh. Oh, I thought of something else to add to my practice list. Oh, it's so long, the list.
Season 4, everyone acted like I was way ahead, and that season went sideways. Most of the games I lost, it was due to something stupid. And everyone just played out of their mind against me.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. Officials are a different atmosphere.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't expect. Oh, damn. CBD knows that dodge.
I don't know that he does. I felt like that was on accident. Maybe he does. Maybe he does.
Let's go. He did it.
Swed was going for this dragon? Yeah, we ride to Deathrite Bird here for sure. No, 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 no. We don't do this. Oh, okay.
Oh, look at where CBD is.
Oh, he's already got this grace. Interesting. Wonder why he went here. Oh, he might have been interested in Demi-Human Swordsman earlier, then Swed took it through Elac.
Yeah, that could have been it.
All right, looks like CBD has firmly pulled this back. Is it game time?
I feel like... Yeah, we could play.
All right.
Yeah, let's play one more. Why not? Judge. Oh, you left the board.
Yeah, I closed it to make room on my overlay rather than try and find the freaking. Oh, I guess I was host, wasn't I?
Yeah.
There we go. I just realized I forgot to pay out this prediction. And nobody yelled at me. Alright. Fresh one going up.
Okay. I have a bow and a ripple blade.
Yep.
Fun.
Yep, surely we'll use that in greases and things.
Got wild strikes.
That's true.
$30 arcane on the board.
Crazy.
Still will do less damage than like a +0 omen killer.
All right. I'm all set when you are.
All right. Okay.
All right, good luck. Here we go.
Good luck.
All right. Let's level up our scrappiness. We got this. We're going to pull some shit. Tom does like his moon. I like this. Tom likes setting up Moog. Always with the FSB. No regions. One region. This is a very slow board. I think I rush Moon of Noxtella, potentially. Let's take a look. What do we got? Oops. Scythe could be okay. Cover that. Raptor Talons Qatar. That's probably better. Yeah, let's do this. I think I rush Moon and see if he does the Agheel +0. It is a talisman as well. Synergy. Also O'Neal. But just, like, none of it's fast and good. This is a... I feel like this is a great game to just, like, get juiced as quickly as humanly possible. How good is Radon? There's Gargs, Sword of Ancestor Spirit. Finger Slayer. It's okay. Actually, Loretta is pretty decent with Finger Slayer, Ritual Pots, Liurnia bosses. It's not too bad. I don't really know where we're getting all of our talismans this game, though. I guess Liurnia bosses have a few that you can get. Black Knives. Alright. I think the habit that I'm going to be trying to break here is being, like, a little too committal. I want to be a little bit less of a little bit less earth bending, a little bit more water bending. Actually, Qatar is probably going to be better against the Scarab with a 7 in Noxtella. I need first step. That was like a second faster than last time.
They sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was intolerant. Treat him with.
I think there's a chance that we're racing this. So I'm gonna be a little on the speedy side if I can. Oops. Bro. Game yoinking my camera going around corners. I feel like he probably would have gotten a Geel by now. If he hasn't marked anything, I may skip out on the stones. I could try and, like, get them... Like, the more suspicious I am that he's going for this as well, the more direct line I'm gonna take towards grabbing it. So I know he's gonna want to grab all the bits and pieces, but it'd be a real shame to, like, run all this way and not get the square. Do I skip this, Grace? It's a little dangerous to do so. Yo, what's up, Buckman? Oh, Jesus. No! The stream's been fun. The games aren't going well. Alright, well, I can't do this anymore, so I'm just gonna pull down the ladder. And let's go try and kill a Geel. Ugh. Dude, I have not seen her be that aggressive before. That's so annoying. I love starting off games on just, like, the terrible wrong foot. Like, the worst possible foot. Really? That surprises me, actually. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose both these squares. Okay. Maybe we're okay. It took a minute and a half. I could still lose this, I think. I could still lose this. I'm gonna be safer this time. But, and I'm probably gonna grab this stuff along the way, just because, like, there's a pretty good chance I get sniped, so. Although, I don't know that he would have ported here immediately, because I hadn't shown anything. So I think it would have been pretty risky to port here. But we'll see. I'm gonna grab the Grace this time, and she's not gonna attack me at all.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Epic Daves.
Welcome on in.
Alright, so don't grab that item. I thought that was money. The straps. Hey. How am I feeling heading into the weekend? Pretty stressed. I was kind of hoping I would have a little bit better of an advantage, given the fact that I've been practicing more steadily than these guys have. I didn't know I was going to be doing Bingo Brawler stuff. But I have been playing base game and DLC very consistently. Nine hits, bro. Okay, that's pretty big for me. How have my matches today gone? Well, Tom is always gonna kind of have my number. Less so in the DLC, but in the base game, he is definitely better than I am. So I've been, and I need to practice base game, so I'm practicing against him, and they've not been going super well. But that's fine. Been learning. Been learning big time. I do know the base game pretty well, but I don't know the 1v1 strategies in base game as well as others, so that's where I'm having to do a little bit of catch up. So like I know the routing, I know the fights, but some of the strategy stuff is what I am trying to work on. But that stuff's hard to improve. It really is. Oops. Yeah, it does for sure. But it also takes active thought. Like, you have to be really evaluating and being honest with yourself and, like, what you're doing and looking at it in an objective lens. Like, it doesn't just come... It does come over time, but it when we're under a time constraint, like, I gotta win games this weekend, you know? You gotta be super focused on what is actually happening in order to learn lessons as quickly as you possibly can. I think, like, the first half of the practice season... Yo, thanks for the follow, Jack. Jack the Godless, dude. I love that. I think for the first half of the practice season, I was very focused on trying to figure out, like, what the optimal upgrade routes and stuff, and I kind of was letting the strategy aspect of the game sit on the back burner for too long. And I think I needed to have spent a little bit more time focused on that. We're gonna need some stone sword keys this game. We go here. I'm just gonna get map, gonna get set up. Got a lot of money, got some pretty good stones. I actually am kind of thinking, like, I might have sniped Tom on the moon. He does like going for it. You know what? I'm also going to go grab this Grace to be closer to grapes. I'm trying to work on getting more greedy with my routing, because I keep telling those who will listen, the DLC punishes greedy routing a lot of the time. Base game doesn't seem to so much. Like, you benefit later from having taken a greedier route a lot. It sucks only 2 of you guys get to go forward. You wish we could all participate. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a very dramatic couple of weekends, I think. There's going to be some broken hearts. There's going to be some very excited people. It's going to be... I mean, it's what's great about watching sports, you know? Yeah, I mean, I obviously wish we could all go through. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have no idea who I am that are like, if fucking... Who is that? Pay Jack makes it through over my Star Zero Chris. I'm gonna be angry on the internet. Yep. It is the season. My hope is that I do well and can show people what I'm made of and stuff, and that I get invited to cast by Domo. Like, I would love to make the main event, don't get me wrong. I don't believe... Good joke that there are people rooting for... What's up, Chris? There are way more people rooting for you than they are for me. You probably have more haters than I do, too, though.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thanks for the follow, too, man. Welcome on in. How are you feeling about your games today? I did get to see the Morgot bow only attempt. I do need a 4. I haven't gotten a 4 yet. Solid, able to de-rest a good bit today. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, Tom was thinking it was not going to look super bad, and then when you got in the fight and, like, Blanks is, like, coming for you, it's like, oh boy, I don't know about this. I have been trying out the bow-only stuff on, like, Renala and Radon and things like that, because it is a lot better with it being upgraded. But it is indeed still tough. Do I have a somber weapon yet? No. I missed the grace. There it is. What format are you feeling stronger in? Is it base game, I imagine? Base game, yeah. I would love to play, by the way, at some point before this is all out, because I've never gotten the pleasure to play you. I guess I can grab this as a somber weapon. You're always on, like, a little bit before me, like a couple hours, few hours even, and then you're in, like, matches all day with, like, the same dudes and stuff, so I haven't gotten the chance to sneak in. Round tomorrow? Alright, I'll try and be on... Oh, actually, I might not... Well, we'll see. We'll see. What was I doing? I'll do my best to be available. I was gonna upgrade the seal, but I think this is even just, like, the same, if not better. Okay, so we drop Silurians.
That no matter.
Oh, I never got the 7. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Lucy? Yeah, we'll come up with a time sometime, Chris. I do kind of want to play an earlier game because I need to be more used to playing at 10 in the morning. So I would not mind that at all. This is the 7, right? Wait, I probably also didn't grab the 8. Yeah. This is just amazing routing. When is my first match? My first match is on Saturday. The first match, I believe, is Chris versus CBD on Friday. And then Ness and Tom would be playing on Sunday then. I was asking Tom if he was nervous at all, and he seems a little bit nervous, so... We'll see. See how it all goes. Okay. We got a lot of shit to drop. This. Drop. This. Okay, what do I actually want to do? I want to just kill O'Neal real quick. I wonder if I can just, like, wild strike him to death. Whoa, this controller. Blah. Oh my god, dude. This thing is out of control. Right. We go here. Oh, I have flask stuff. Alright, let's see if I can just blitz his ass with wild strikes. goes. Oh god, the big guys are coming. Oh god, I'm stuck. That was a health bar. Alright, let's try again. Baboosh is slower than if I do this first try. Like that. I feel like Tom is cooking up something unholy. Ow. Falling. Hmm. Kind of like Crusader. Kind of like Elimer. Can I post the lobby code? I can just read it to you if you don't mind. I don't really care. It is XKUY. Entirely sure why I went this way, to be honest. I was just like thinking there would be more stuff over here, and the more I'm reading, the more there's like not. Yes, it is 6.4, and we're using the Ascarino thing. I can read it again if you think you missed a letter. Oh, is bingobrawlers.com working as a connection, like, in general? Yeah, okay. Good on him. Okay. You think you're connected to it? Okay. Yeah, it's probably back up and running. This board. Let's do... doing this for this. Yeah, there we go. I see ya. Yeah, I did not like Muse back in the day, and now I quite enjoy them. Oh my god, I was literally rolling. Ooh, dog. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh my god, and I fell. Alright, whatever. We're running the normal way. Ain't no way. Okay. I rolled early. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh, frame drop. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't want Radon dead on the earlier side of things. Maybe. I don't know. This is a weird board. This is a weird feeling board to me. Alright, don't forget to grab the grace down here for some shades. kill Garank relatively easily, but is there a reason to go that way? Black Knife-ish? Oh, I guess getting towards the underground that way is fine. You could get Putrid Trio from there, or from the other way. I don't know that this is correct at all. I need anything else in here? I don't really.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
There's like a little bit of a row 2 opportunity, maybe. I guess it does get me towards some talismans as well, heading that direction towards Garank. Maybe it's better than I'm thinking it is. It's hard to see the Matrix on this board, in my opinion. I missed. What? Really? Oh my god, I did it early. Ugh. It's fine. What are the chat rules during the real game? I will not have chat open. You guys can say whatever you want. That is enough of a threat to make me want to do this. Oops. Felt pretty good. No! What the hell was that? Oh my god. Gave me one jump, not the seconds. What can we do against such bullshit? There we go. That hurt a lot. It's gonna take a lot of my flasks. Ow. Did that miss? What? Stop stalling. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. How does that miss? Jesus. The thing is that doesn't let me off the hook of this because one of those could have been the Omen Killer by the Talisman, so I don't really want to just, like, let it sit. I think this way's faster, actually, than Templetown. But I don't know for sure. Oh, that's not faster. No Kukri left. I don't know. I don't know that it's going to be all that great, this diagonal. It is literally just how stally he was. That's absurd. Like, literally, you saw how many stalling moves he did there. That's really messed up, actually. Yeah, now I'm just incredibly under the gun. I don't even think I was in that great of a position if I win that square, but losing that square, I'm in a horrendous position. I just can't fathom how Niall stalled that much. I've not seen... It was like 4 of those in a row or something. Uncool. It's annoying to have, like, the right read and just, like, not get the square because of... yeah, you really must have. I didn't also have the fastest, like, soldier phase as well, and I missed the skip one time. Like, all of that is enough to lose that square. It's just gonna... Are we for real, dude?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I was in the Nile fight when you marked Halley Tree Medallion, and he stalled so long. Or when you sorry, when you marked Liurnia bosses, I was in the Nile fight, and he stalled so long that you were still able to get the square.
Oh my god. What was your weapon level?
22 Omen Killer Cleaver. He just did the thing where he, like, does the foggy clouds where you have to back off, and then, like, he would move select the charge where he then does the foggy clouds and you need to back off. It was, like, 4 times in a row.
Uh-huh. I had that, too. I guess I was doing more damage. I had, like, 30-something strength.
Yeah, I had 18. I didn't have as much strength, but... I don't know. I, like, lost all my bleed and whatnot.
That's crazy.
What was your progress on the Liurnia bosses?
Did you have the Albinoric village?
No, I was running there from Scenic Isle.
Okay, I had Albinoric village already.
Yeah, I assumed that you did Omen Killer. I just still thought that I would, you know, I was in the fight like halfway through when you marked. I was like, no. I should be A-okay on this one. That's wild.
When I marked Liurnia bosses.
Yeah.
Okay, not duelist. Okay.
Right. As soon as you marked duelist, I ported for Halley Tree Medallion.
Okay. I probably should have done the same. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to finish that square. I probably should have just rushed Halley Tree, yeah. I was kind of set up for it. Yeah, so I one-cycled Moog.
Gotcha.
Did you have the Grace?
For Moog?
Yeah.
No, I was running there.
Okay. Yeah, I just one-cycled Moog. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Bingo, that was so weird. I mean, when you have claws and Omen Killer Cleaver, that can happen.
Yeah. I died on my way to Moon of Noxtella.
That's what was the time. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, dude, did he like just get the Grace in Noxtella?
Did I snipe you on it or
ported to Agil? No, you sniped me on Agil.
Oh. What did you... Oh, because you went to Agil after Falling Star Beast. Yeah. I died to, like, one of the Nox ladies in Noxtella without a Grace. And so then I was just like, okay, I'll just go to Agil then. And then my Agil trolled and stalled like crazy as well.
I think I would have... It would have been close if you went to get Moon first, like, and actually got it. Then when do you think you would have marked Moon? On the after Fallen Star Beast?
I would have marked. I would have, if you were still dark, I would have skipped the 6 in the scarab, marked moon, and gone back for the 6. So you would have been able to respond and do whatever.
So then I would have gotten a Geo probably.
Yeah.
Because I think my Fallen Star Beast would have been faster than your moon mark. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not care for this year board.
So that death actually worked out for you though.
It did. I mean,
you got both squares.
I still lost some time, but yeah.
Yeah, but you still got both squares.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it would have been like better if I
good.
prepped, you know, the Grace in Noxtella and then pivoted for a Geel or something. Like maybe that would have been a play. Like, you know, the non-idiot version of this working out in my favor.
Mm-hmm. Was it one of the like the ant guys before Noxtella?
No, it was the dagger
the
lady
Grace?
on the first stairs. She just like
And you didn't get the Grace?
No, she just dagger lunged me twice.
Okay.
I thought we were racing for it at the time, so I was like,
You thought I was debating on Fallen Star Beast or Moon. So, yeah. I was like, Fallen Star Beast might be better. It's not corner square, but yeah.
So your Liurnia bosses were Omen Killer, Smerag, and what?
Balls and Deathbird.
Okay. Balls cause fast, Deathbird cause talisman, and fast.
And fast, yeah.
Why did you market this game? Because, like, you chastised me for doing it super early last time that was on the board. And if you weren't doing, like, a cemetery shade or something, like, why do balls? Like, balls in specific. The other ones all make sense.
I think it was a misplay. I do. That's why I said I think after Duelist I should have just went for Haligtree.
Okay.
Because even if you got Liurnia bosses, I wouldn't have been like, oh no, you got Liurnia bosses, right? Because I was going to set up for the row 3, at least the pressure point of the 4 Black Knife Assassins. Yeah. I don't know. It probably wasn't. I don't think it was the right play. But I did it. So, something I can learn.
Yep.
Something I can learn from.
I still don't think
it was
I'm
also
in...
like just a block in row 1 and yeah, but
I still just like don't think I'm in great shape this game, even if I get Haligtree. Because I was gonna go from Haligtree to Garank, and then like but I don't know. I have Radon dead this game. I was like, I killed him because there were some squares. I was just like, I don't know what to do here. Like the game is all just a bunch of like disconnected late game shit.
Radon. Okay. Did you do that in between Commander O'Neill and Elimer?
After
Elimer? Oh, okay. What did you do in between O'Neill and Elimer?
Ran to Elimer. No, maybe I did kill Radon.
No, it did not. It doesn't take 7 minutes to get to Elimer.
It was not a fast fight, but it wasn't. Yeah, what the? Yeah, no, I must have killed Radon. I must have done that then. Why?
And then what'd you do after Elimer?
No, I did kill Radon. That is when I killed Radon. What the hell did I...
Maybe it was just going to Elimer, but I think 7 minutes is long.
I ran and... Well, I grabbed Forest Spanning Great Bridge, so I didn't take a very good line, because I could have swore there was something over there. I just, like, ran that direction. It's like, oh, I'll get my Altus Grace over here, and there will be something for me to do later with this Grace. And then I just kept looking at the board and kept seeing literal 0 things.
And there wasn't anything, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Because you don't need to go to force spanning at all for Eleanor.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any more questions?
No,
I think I
not
have
really. I
all
mean,
mine.
did you have any like methodology for reading this board? Because again, with a bunch of random
Yeah, so
disconnected stuff.
my idea on this board was I see Moog and I'm like, use Moog to upgrade and get money early. So I did Fallen Star Beast to get the Somber Bellbearing 1. So I have Sombers 1 and 2. I decided to go in Shifra for the upgrades, but I could have done Liurnia just the same. Which probably would have been a better play. I was a little worried about Ancestor Spirit because you marked Moon of Noxtel. Like it was around when you marked Moon, so I was worried about Ancestor Spirit being marked because then you would have had row 1 in the diagonal. So I kind of prepped a little bit of that. I at least got the Grace down there. And the idea was like just go to Moog, get the money, get upgraded to 22 or 25. I chose 22, and then kill the Dragonheart bosses so I don't have to worry about column 2, because column 2 was kind of evil. And then yeah, from there I was like, well, I killed Theo last, so I might as well do Misbegotten Crusader. And then from there I was like, well, I have Moog prepped and Duelist is probably the easiest square to get, so I'll go for Duelist first and then also prep Haligtree. I prepped Haligtree because you marked Elemer, so I didn't rush Duelist. I got the Albinarch Grace after you marked Elemer, and then I went for the second Duelist, and then I went for Haligtree. Well, Liurn bosses, then Haligtree, but yeah.
Why did you think column 2 was all that scary?
I didn't want to get pushed into Hyeta Grapes. So, I mean,
Just 'cause I had one talisman and a
Talismans could have been a... Well, Talismans could have been a snipe. A Geel, like, if you got Dragonheart bosses, then it would have been like, okay, what do I choose, Garunk or Talismans? And I don't know, it just, when I looked at the board at the start, I was like, I don't really like column 2. I don't want to deal with it. So, that's just kind of, that was just the feeling I had.
Okay. I feel like when I see these kind of late game boards that are not super like fast or synergistic, something like Garunk that's like a standalone fast kill that you can just like use your weapon level to kind of wreck their day. Like I feel like those are not painful squares to be.
They're not painful, but you don't want to be in the position that you have to go for it and your opponent actually has it prepped more than you. Because then you get forced into like a shitty square on the board.
Okay, so you view it as dangerous more than shitty.
Like Garunk's a fine square. It's just I don't want to get sniped on Garunk.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that's kind of why I did Duelist bosses too, so I could get the Grace for Garunk.
Oh yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense actually.
With Third Church, yeah.
The Duelist before before the line of Route 3, I was like, why Duelist? And then the line occurred, and I was like, oh, that's why Duelist. But now I see that like there's an additional layer. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it was also to prep for Garunk and get the Sacred Tier for Moog in case Phase 2 happened, so I could live through Nihil.
Yeah. I was telling folks at the start of this game that, like, I feel like my comfort level with doing base game activities and base game routing is quite high at this point, but I still feel like I'm missing the sauce of strategy. Like, I still don't have, like, a good vibe of what, like, how to, I don't know, how to, like what squares feel good to make threats with and stuff. I have, like, squares that I like to do, but not all of them are, like, particularly fast and useful. Like, I like Soldier Godric Barefist only. Like, I like the activity, but it doesn't really feel like a great square to be doing. So I'm always torn.
It doesn't really add to your position either.
Yeah, unless there's god bosses on the board or caves or something, but
yeah,
in which case it's a little greedy to be synergizing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, thanks for helping me learn shit, I guess.
Hey, we're both learning, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Have a good night, Tom. All right. I would still like to try and find a game if anyone's around. Let's see. Looks like everyone found. Yeah, Dan is playing CBD. Blanks is playing Nike. I don't want to, like, watch another game. We've done an awful lot of that tonight. I think maybe I just do a little early. Call. It's been a bit of a tough stream, if I'm being real. So maybe I will do, like, a kind of surprise stream tomorrow if I get Chris at the right time. Otherwise, I do have something going on in the evening, so I'll be taking the day off. But I kind of wouldn't mind playing an earlier game to try and, like, warm up my brain a little earlier in the day for bingo. So, like, my first match at 10 a.m. is not the official. So I think I might try and snag Chris early. We'll see. Or Domo if Domo's looking, because he's been trying to test some stuff as well. Let's go to Dan. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Not the best showing, but I appreciate y'all for being here. It's always tough when we have to play a lot of games against Tom. It's always really tough. We had some good games against him, but it was mostly because he was limit testing and letting us get Radon stuff, which is very powerful. And even those games we couldn't close.
That's
so
huge.
It's gonna be tough. At least I don't really have to play Tom for most of the bracket, I don't think. So that's good news. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow, Vic Bod. And thank you for the well wishes, Jack. Glad to have you guys here. All right, let's go raid to Dan. All right, catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Definitely Friday. Certainly Saturday for the official. Bye. Have a good night.